you. Sorry, I'm eating. I'm eating a cream puff, but hello. Sangha, welcome in. Hello, everyone else, welcome in. We're starting a little bit early today because we have lots to get done. I'm gonna keep eating this cream puff though. It's like a frozen cream puff. It's on sale at the farmer's market. Not the farmer's market, the Korean market. What am I saying? It was on sale. It's like a big frozen cream bun. I like it a lot. I got the chocolate one. It was like less than $1 each. I might go get more. I just got one because I was like, I bought a lot of stuff today. I don't need to get a bunch, but honestly, it's so yummy. I might need to get more. There you go. Hope today's going well for everyone. Even though I got a slightly late start to the day, it feels busy because I've been on my feet since I've gotten up. Are we chew? Eh? You see what I mean? Can't talk. Today might not be the best stream, but I'll try my best. I'm about to go. Taco time for dinner! Yummy! Taco time. What kind of tacos? Are you going to taco night at someone's house, or are you going to go out to eat? Otherworldly patron, hello. Wow, Isekai Megami-sama ga kitayo. Isekai Megami-sama has graced our presence. It's a local taco chain. Yummy! I hope you have fun. Meeting up with friends. Where's my box of... Oh, it's right here. It's so funny. Okay. Alright, let's do the thing. Let's continue. 8. 8. Can you continue? Those Shadowbringers. Oh. Meeting friends at an art market tomorrow. Just at home today. Art market, how fun. Be browsing. Are you looking for anything in particular? Makoto, welcome in. Finally back on 14. Were you taking a break? I actually was not didn't realize you were on a break. What were you up to? Visiting a friend who's tabling. Gotcha. Yeah, burnt out and wanted to catch up on Warframe. That's why you've been talking about Warframe for a really long time. I see. Well, I hope that was fun. And I hope that you come back to 14 refreshed. I get that. I get that. There's so much to do all the time that sometimes you need a change of pace. Gotta support my art girlies. Yes, we do. Oh right, I totally forgot the part of the MSQ that we were on. Okay. Not here seems out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off in the distance and all that. Sighing. Strange. Let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress. I feel like it's that she's worried about Alpha now, is it not? I'm sorry, worms? Hmm? Wait, the canopy? Were we closer before? Wait, I'm so lost. These multi-level maps always get me so lost. I feel like whenever I go to any kind of market, whether I'm going to an art market, a craft market, or like anything like that, I usually am trying to find like a specific item. Like I'll give myself little goals just because otherwise going over a market that big can be kind of overwhelming. Usually. Is my audio okay? That's good. I was right. She's all happy.
Thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
Yeah.
That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
Oh yeah.
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gold. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well, no one wanted such responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
We have an anxiety boy on our hands. I get it.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee?
It's so good. No. He can do it. He can do it. He just needs enough people reverse psychologying him.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
Also, thank you for the first time chat.
Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so? What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
I'm sure. I think he probably fled, but also don't make the situation worse.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return. Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Look at all these sure-looking people. Are you gonna doubt them? Yeah.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
Nice. Okay, we're gonna find him. I swear, we're gonna find him and he's gonna be all like crouching in the corner, scared and crying. I have it. I feel it. Gilmore's nothing like I thought it'd be. Somehow I can't picture going anywhere else. Oh. Ties are part of it, I suppose. They've been good to me. I only wish there was something more I could do to stop them. Or help them. For all his comforting words, Alphino is painfully troubled by Master Chai's sudden disappearance. No, literally, like, you just have to stay strong for her, but then in the back of your mind, you're like, damn, he probably ran away. We need to bring him back. Makes no sense for Mr. Chai to have messed without a word. Even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something, I'm sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone. I will meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later. Makoto Toto is here. Hello! I go. Wave. Cute back. Wait, that's such a cute backpack. That's so cute. Wow. The fit is fitting. I love it. Oh yeah. Hello. Oops. What? Am I interrupting something here? Is something going on? Nani? Hi Foxia, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Ara! 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 Whomst? I seem to have many soon. Seem to have many customers vying for attention. Hello. What is that email? It looks cute. Yahoo! Whomst is this? Tom Sleepy. Shall I... Can I do a little curtsy? Should I also do a little wave? What's happening? Okay. Where are we supposed to go? Over here? Moen. Oh, that dress is so cute. Master Chai. Yes, I spoke with him recently, though I recall he was in a rather dour mood. Concerned about Uemur's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Valthry's apparently inexhaustible stores of meal. Oh, they don't know yet. They don't know yet. They don't know yet. They don't know yet. Whoa. And no great need for money. It's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Uemur, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. Jatsu, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. I'm Dotori, your local merchant NPC here to replenish you on your travels. Nice to meet you. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in the raiders. Name is Bjorn. Welcome in, Bjorn. Teddy Bear 90191. Welcome in. Jatsu, welcome in. Newt. Such a cute name. Welcome in. Raleigh Loaf, welcome in. Ernest Me, welcome in. Mr. Copper Black, welcome to the party. You're playing, oh my god, Great Gaze Attorney. Very nice. Hi, Miss Dotori. Hello, Null Pink. Good to have you. Just FYI, your bots add adds the exclamation at the part so that an URL breaks? Really? It looks appropriate on my screen. Let me try it on my screen. What all? Oh, on my screen it seems to link to properly. It was that critically acclaimed MMORPG Fantasy 14, which includes free trial up to the Stormblood expansion. Yes, we are playing post Stormblood, not post Stormblood. Why do I keep saying that? It's a blah 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 blah. We're playing post Shadowbringers. Post Shadowbringers. Lolly 21's on the way to 5.2 Hodoto. Lolly, how to you? Hello, Nomad. Welcome in. Works for me. Newt, thank you. Found you through Jojo. He raided into you here one time. I followed you from there. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Yes, Jojo's a good bean. Mine is Borkten. Interesting. Yeah, it's... oh, no, not skill issue. Not the skill issue. Yes, the best expansion. It was so good. It was so good. We did play all of Stormblood on stream, so if you would like to watch our playthrough, it's kind of long because I'm really slow. But we have all of our playthrough there if you would like to go back and watch. So yes, we're making progress in post Stormblood at the moment. Good to have you all. I broke into... oh no, Bjorn, no! I'm on mobile and the link is not there. Oh, interesting. I'll have to go check on my mobile. Don't blame your stream engine here, not to things you were encouraging Rin to say. Rin? Oh, I thought you were talking about Reen for a second. It's one of the characters in 14. Go to bed. Fusioner, thank you for joining the party. Welcome, welcome. Got too distracted from editing, but Jetsu Raid, yippee! Thank you for coming in through the raid. Thank you for the first time chat. And good job working. Nice. Otsukare. Ganbatte ne. Anyhow, I hope that Great Ace Attorney was fun. Your models are cute. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I hope that Ace Attorney was great. I have not played it myself, but I've heard many, many good things. We're gonna keep playing post Shadowbringers, so if you are trying to avoid spoilers for Final Fantasy XIV, then please be cautioned there. I went to the cafe in Tokyo. It's pretty decent. I went as well last month. It was really, really fun. I actually went to both the Tokyo location and the Osaka location on the same day because I just happened to be like traveling between Osaka and Kyoto. Not Kyoto, Tokyo. It was really fun. It was like the Osaka location was a little bit more chill just because it's less crowded. The reservations aren't filling up, and so they don't rush to make you leave because there's a really strict time limit at the Tokyo location and in Akihabara. But in Osaka, you can stay as long as you want, as long as they are not fully booked. And most, like weeknights, for example, they'll be okay. And so I just stayed for a while, you know, just taking part in the good vibes and the festivities. I won the little poster. So cute, so cute. I love the series. It's been one of my mainstream games for the last 2 years. Wow, there's enough games and enough material in the games that like you can really like dig into it for a long time, huh? Yeah, Tokyo in general is kind of rushed. It was a little bit like, ooh, we have to eat this within however many minutes so that we can order dessert, which has to come before final order time for our reservation. It was a big thing, which is not bad. Like, you do want to get moving on your own plans too when you're traveling, but if you want a more chill experience, I do recommend the Osaka one. It was really nice. They're also decorated a little bit differently because the Akihabara location is based off of Gridania. So you have Kani Sena, like her portrait on the wall and some of the decorations and whatnot. And then the Osaka location is based off of Ulda. So you have Nanamo's portrait on the wall. Very cute, very cute. Joey, welcome in. Hope things are going well. Did you win? Did you win? I'm gonna say thank you for the check-in. Alright, let's keep going. Ora. Ora. What are we doing today? Where am I? Information in the buttress. In the Patris. Oh, the first stamp actually goes in my stamp book? Yeah! Good morning, Toto-sen! Welcome in! Hello, hello! You did not win, but it was still fun. That means you won in the end. In your heart, you won. Okay. Looking for Master Chai, are you? Is something amiss? When last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while about his concerns over the city's defenses, amongst other things. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Valthree. And what? Oh! Wait, what? Were the Umorn forces fighting with us? What? It doesn't get taken for taxes. Should I have skill owning when coding things for my bot? Wow, I just used mix it up bot. I don't know. That's so funny. No, the soldiers were brainwashed too. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, I see. Oh! Right. Because when we stormed the castle, when we stormed Yulmore, we were fighting. Actually, partially, it was the people. Oh, we beat them up. I see. I was like, what did they fight? What did they have to fight? What were they doing? Oh, it was me. Oopsie. I understand. I'll be going soon. Have a good bed if you're going to bed. Are you? You're up time. Is that what's happening? Indeed, it's an interesting time for me to be streaming. I never really stream this early. It's 1 a.m. Wow! 1 a.m. Have a good sleepy when you go to sleepy. Yes, personally thrashed by Totori. Probably. Yeah, I thought so too. I was like, ooh, Totori is live. You're usually live around 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Wow, that's crazy. I don't know what kind of merchant that girl is, but she has a devilish right hook. Oh, I wish. 'Tis only Crystal Mommy's powers by which we are very powerful in Final Fantasy XIV. But yeah, hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I think tomorrow is Sunday for you? Is that how it works in Europe? Finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza took us all to the core. Or shook us all to the core. That's right! Thank you for the care package. Let's take some tea. I have some more chrysanthemum tea today. I'm thinking about moving this summer, like into a different building entirely. Like, otherwise I'm gonna really try hard to move into a different unit within this building, but if there's nothing available, there's a building that I'm looking at that is like a 1-bed and only maybe $100-200 more per month, but it's a 1-bed instead of a studio, and it has a small balcony. And I'm really hoping that if I move into a place with a balcony, I would love to finally grow some plants outside again. I would like tomatoes in the summer, and I would love to grow my own chrysanthemum, because that's something that my friend does, and they always share their chrysanthemum blooms with me, and that like usually lasts me through the year, well, partially of the year, if I drink it slowly. But it would be lovely to grow some myself too, give back, things like that. Yeah, don't know how much time I have to dedicate to it and how much space I'll even have, but something I really want to do. Go to church, you need some Jesus in your life, SNH my head. Jesus was probably I don't know, he was a guy. The best PR cult leader. And growing onions in a glass. Yippee! I used to do that, and then I ended up not using them very often. Though, if I have grunions in the fridge, I know I won't use them up very quickly. I'll just put them in the glass stem, you know, like the root down, and I'll just leave it in there. And I delude myself into thinking that makes them last longer, but at the very least, they'll actually start growing out of the middle a little bit, and so you'll have at least some grunion to use. Don't know if it works, but worth a try. I forgot that we just left Ranji in the ground though. That's crazy. Men commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. That's right! He was their general, and we beat him up. I forgot about that too. That too. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I proposed replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts in Gatetown. We have a duty to protect not only Yolmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Calusia as well. And I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it, and on that note we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. Oh, he headed outside, you say? How do I get outside? Okay. Grunion. This way? Yes. Not available. Oing. Hadn't bet. I recall a man fit in that description. He asked to speak with the poor buggers lately come from Bright. Said he wanted to know the state of things down the derelicts, and we can be sure. We can give him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing, there was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, and it's barely enough to fill our bellies. But folk here don't want to just survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself. Something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though. He, not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts, he asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I really can't say. He looked like he was headed to Gatetown last I saw him. Hope you enjoy the rest of your game and stream. Hope you have to catch you next time. Yeah, thanks for coming by and bringing your people over. Really appreciate it. Have a good night. Yes, maybe one day I will be streaming at a time fit to raid you, but that will be another day. Have a good sleepy. Hope you have good rest and a good Sunday ahead of you. Allah. Hey. Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer a clue as to Master Chai's whereabouts? Have I? Outside? The other... settlements? He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well? Whomst? Is that the... tavern? They discuss the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yolmore, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Seems like he's got big plans for the place. Yolmore, I mean, not the bee. Perhaps, but the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? Tracking down a lost cat. A runaway cat, maybe. Look at my little nutkin. He's so cute. Bueno! Welcome, welcome! How's your day been? You know, Dotori, this seems like a right time to open up a branch of your shop here in Yolmore. They will need industry, won't we? Bueno, hello, 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 hello. All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. Seems logical then that having consulted those within the city walls, he would only wish to do the same to those without. Dotori, if you would go and make inquiries of right, I shall do likewise in Stilltide. Gay Town I leave to you, Kaisher. Fair enough, where should we meet after we've finished? Well, Top Rung would seem to me his most likely destination. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then, but if not, we will be well suited to continue our search. Well situated. Doing alright, got some gardening shopping done, but Costco closed. No! What? Costco closed early. What time does Costco close? 7 p.m. 7 p.m. on a Saturday? Wow, that's so early. What the hecky? Wow, condolences to that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree with you. Oh my god, that's so early. You're Costco. What the hecky? Yes, well, hope you can do it tomorrow and it's not too busy. Knock knock. I pulled up to the front and the girl at the front was like, we close in 4 minutes. I'm not about to be that guy, but still. Oh man, that's pain. That's pain. Now that name doesn't ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper looking Mistel gentleman here not too long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Yulmore, or rather the lack of them. We lost a great many people to their promises of meal and the chance of a lavish life among the free. And Valthree thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. We needn't tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Valthree's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of it. Yulmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend. Chai knows, was it? I'm sure the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, but he left soon after, and that was that. 8. Oh, hecky. What are you gonna garden this season, though? Shadow Vault. Wow. That's a cool looking elevator. Wait, the Talos is still there. Wait, let's see it. Wow. Wait, that's really cool. Wow, look at that. Can we G-pose from here? We can. What the heck? Okay. I wanna take a little piggy pick. Ooh, wow. So cool. Wow. Okay. Alphino. So he paid a visit to both Wright and Gaytown as well, did he? I see. Kaisher and I gleaned much the same. He seemed determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain amongst the settlements of Calusia, and the only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Come, if you're quick, we may yet catch up to him. Oh. Has he been gone for like days? After your cherry tomato comment, I went and got some seeds. Other than that, I got bell pepper, jalapeno, gonna attempt, cucumber, mint, basil, rosemary, and I'm tempted to buy a bunch of fruit tree that will fit on my porch. Wow, lot to do! Thank you for joining the party, Niagara. Hi Jack, welcome in. Lots to do, and it's a good time actually to do all of that in the beginning of the growing season. I think if you're going to start things by seed, it would have been good to start them earlier, but I think it's not quite too late yet. It's still the beginning of April. You have all of the rest of spring and summer and early fall. Do you live in a place that gets frost? It's the time to start seeds from my region since we are still getting some cold snaps. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Excellent. I'm excited for you. Have you gardened other years as well, as is your first foray to it? Dotori Afano, Kaishu, what are you doing here? We might ask you the same, Master Chai. We have been looking all over for you. Looking for me, whatever for. Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claimed you disappeared without so much as a word and bade us return you to her side. What in blazes are you talking about? I left a chamber for her in our left a letter for her in our chambers. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it, and when she gets an idea into her head, I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai, but since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told that you had been elected mayor, and from what we have gathered from the nearby villages, you have been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn more about the problems faced by the people of Calusia, that much is true, but I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. Wow, he's so, diligent. Good job. Over the pandemic, I was basically operating a greenhouse in my apartment, but I've moved a lot over the last handful of years, so I stopped going so hard. I see. So you have the experience, just now we have a new space to implement it in. Usa, welcome. Hello. I see, and you believe such resource can be found here? Indeed, the people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. Oh! With respect, such forethought is, in itself, proof of your suitability. Right? That's, really good. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I am certain this man whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little worth it is, we will vouch for you should he require convincing. We believe in you. Oh, maybe that was the wrong answer for him. I don't know what to say. Just take it. You don't need to say anything. Yeah, just do it. For as long as I can remember, all I wanted was to make it until Yulemore, but that dream's gone now, burst like a bubble, or a boil more like. Ugh. But outside of repaying Master Alphino, I haven't a clue what to do with myself. Spent most days in a haze. But you've been running up and down trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You got this lot up Mount Gold, didn't you? How hard could marrying be? You're gonna steal Yulemore to a better future, I know it. Hello, Artemis. Hello. And I want to help, properly help, do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but we'll work it out on the way, if you let me come with you, that is. You give me entirely too much credit, the lot of you, but I can't deny it gives me heart. Come then, let us press on together. Yippee! Oh, nice 101 stickers, Artemis. Nice 101. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulemore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I'm here, to find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man exactly, and are you sure he's an amity? Rendon is his name, and yes, he is, or was. I'd scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Valthry's father when he was in office. If Ranjit is the mayor's right hand, one can say Rendon was the left, and between them, they kept Yulemore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him here in Amity? They might be able to shed some light for his reason for rejecting your overturns out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristel then. As you recall, he made rather a favorable impression on him. I'm certain he would be willing to talk with us. Tristal. Is that the artist? The artist? Is that you? Yes! Our soft bottom artist. Greetings, friends, and you too, Master Chai. He's not a friend. I presume you are to ask after Rendon. I couldn't hear, but overhear your earlier exchange. Well, yes, with Volthree gone, Yulmore wants for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could well collapse. I came here seeking Rendon's counsel and hoped that we would build a better Yulmore together, and that is still my wish. But given how abominably you were mistreated there, I will quite understand if you choose not to help. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmore, and I would not see you suffer for Volthree's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Yulmore's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes, the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive. Commit to this course, and prove to him Yulmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change. I believe he was headed towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Whoosh. Very well. To Pit 8 we shall go, and I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. Okay. Otto? Oh, wrong one. Speak with Rendon. Oh, very close by. Hello. 8. I'm gonna cover my food. We're gonna run to a wall. No, we went too far! Hello? Ora. Also, we forgot to eat food again. Oh, my inventory is filling up. We need to clear that out soon. The armory chest is full. Oh my. Oh shoot, not that. My. No! I had been doing so good with it too. Look at how much space is in these other ones. Look how much I cleared it out. But just... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Ah! Okay. Okay. Wait. We can. We'll fix this on a break.
Well, it's you again.
If you have a grand company selected, you can turn in old gear for currency. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I usually turn in my green and blue stuff for the company currency. It's you again.
Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
Wow, he's got such a how should I say, bureaucrat old man voice. He's got office worker voice. Kind. It is kind. Yeah, exactly. But he's got he's a dad, you know? That's a dad. He's dad voice. What's in my tired eyes? See the game I wasted 6.8 hours on? Lark Live, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome. We're going through post Shadowbringers. I'm a sprout, a wee sprout, with a full inventory and unfinished job quests. Only 6.8 LMAO. I believe that because the half year-ish that I really locked into Animal Crossing, I got like 1,000 or 2,000 hours in. So if you've been playing for like many years, then I can imagine like several thousand hours, you know. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. When are you locking into Pokopia? When a Switch 2 somehow lands in my hands. Whenever that happens, not anytime soon. I see you've invited your friends. Nathan's invite. Oh, right.
I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Vorthry's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Ah, yes, the mythical Switch 2 that lands in your lap. Whenever that random event happens.
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever.
How far are you in Shadowbringers? As you can see, we're in post Shadowbringers, just a few hours
So
in.
would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vorthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
We in the post-patch content, as they say. Oh, is that what they say? Mire, welcome.
Your sentiments are admirable, yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make.
Can you help then?
In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all.
Why he smug
But
though?
in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
Turns to him.
I can offer no simple answer to that question.
Be valid for that.
But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. Seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthry. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people. I'd rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Rendon. Aw, imagine it. A Yulmore that even a bloke like me could help to build. That's so sweet. Oh, my tooth is so sensitive right now. Ahem, right then. Is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Ah, yes. Meal being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternate foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. Oh my god, they don't know yet. It's crazy. Will they ever know? I hope they don't know. Oh god. That's crazy. A man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society, save violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer and I will consider offering you my counsel. A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, another that of production. Go on. For the present, Yulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us some time to address the underlying problem that affects us, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources for trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. Yeah, reclaim the means of production. Pump my hands. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My, think of that all by yourself, did you? Well, yes. It began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago after speaking with the peoples of Yulmore and the nearby settlements. You've impressed me, Chinos. I have. Well, that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet. Only my intention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means of doing so. Fair point, Rendon, and one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos? But Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Well, as the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that Talos are my field of expertise, and with a little help, I'm quite sure we can acquire what we need in no time at all. with your connections. Brendan is quite right. Building Telos from scratch would require time we simply do not have, which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Telos which wander the wilds of Colusia. Oh! They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should be at top rung. Come with me. Oyo. Like the wild Talos? Or the broken Talos that we see laying around. Wild Talos. The ones walking around here near the ladder. It was near that pit, right? Aha! The old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dashedly potent insulating powder, capable of halting the flow of ether in a Talos. We only need to get within throwing distance of one and let fly, thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious. An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be simple enough matter to get them to march to Yulmore. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I've said before, it's night time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Come off it, Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal out of you. That's as may be, Kaisher, but Rendon tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove myself I'm a man worth following, I should lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Alright, but if there's any trouble, we call it off. Sure, here. Well, yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I have always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors, and to be sure I do so, I shall require your help. It is as Kaisher says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I should ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that could get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me when it is safe to subdue the Talos, understood? More eyeglasses. Good, then let's be off on the quick way through the north gate and see if we can't find a suitable vantage point for you. More binoculars. I know what's missing. Sorry, I was wondering, I'm sitting here and I was not cozy, and I was like, why am I not cozy? It's because I don't have a lap blanket with me. Get myself a lap blanket. You need a little lap blanket. It's like raining outside. I'm raining outside. I'm supposed to sit with tea and not a little lap blanket. Preposterous. Preposterous, I say. Give me the lap blanket. Exactly. Okay. I must be careful indeed. Its back is turned indeed. What? Do I just need to click it when its back is turned? Is that all? It's so cute. Are they? Oh, give the signal. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Throw it. Kaboom! I did it? I did it! Let's move on to another chalice, shall we? Curses, it's not alone. I see. Calm yourself. Oh boy, it'll be fine. Aha. Nice. Please don't turn around. Indeed. Acha! Surprised it doesn't just fall backwards. Leave the next one to me. Are you sure? Do it! Watch out! Yippee! Haha, that should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. How do you, like, recalibrate a Talos? They're so cute. Oh, they did it! Ta-da! Oh, cute! Push the factory reset button, you're right. They did the little complete duty complete thingy. So cute. I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. Oh, they're so big. I did it. Yes, you did. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmore's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it's plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. Is that however it takes? I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant in the world of politics, which is why I ask you to join me and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. Yippee! When the people behold these Talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yulmore's leadership is at last in capable hands, would you not agree? Ooh. We should probably head back soon, Master Chai. After you tinker with the Talos and all that, Lady Chai's worried sick. Ooh. Oh yeah?
Right. Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
I thought it might malfunction for a second. Maybe.
What's that noise?
They got little chest
Wicked
flaps.
White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
No, don't break them.
Stay back! All of you!
Ah.
Is that? Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
Oh my god. Yes!
I can't.
Oh, he did. Oh, he did. Give me. Bro, his spine snapped.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
The tries are so good. They are.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Yippee!
How wonderful!
China. You think for his spine would be? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Kapa! Oh my god! Ah! Welcome home, Mr. President, indeed. You think his spine will be stronger for how long they've been married? Oh my god, his back is gone. Oh my god. That was kind of reception, one Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talus has seized the public's attention. Once word has spread around Yulmore, it'll make it that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Death by snooze. Get you a woman who loves you how Julia loves her man, and she'll kill you. Exactly what we want. No need to fret, Dotori, I've never felt better. And now, not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Then I will go and spread the word amongst the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, Kaisher, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gatetown and the derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad. I will let the guards know not to bar their way to Valtry's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. Might as well see it through to the better end, eh? Oosh. You gonna go? Go. Speak with Chadden? Whomst Chadden? Oh. Hmm? Ah, hello. It's like not even that big of a space.
Go on, dear.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? It is a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Forthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values. No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Forthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength for Yulmore!
Yummy! Oh no. This music always catches me off guard. Yippee. That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in the audience in attendance. Stir them to action, I hope. If I've learned anything from all this, it is that change begins with the individual. 'Tis but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Umorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone which stands upon which the city stands. I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? We will not be moving into the Emergent, dearest. It's too big for one thing and far too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence and I will govern from here in the parlor. I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? Most. Yes, of course. Haven't bet? Aye, that's me. I liked your speech, but there's folks outside these walls as don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who are counting their crumbs. If you plan to change that, I want to help set things in motion. Then we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Dotori. I hope to see you again before long. Okay, cool. So we set up probably what will become a representative government in Yulmore. Cool. What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I had resolved to remain here until such a time as Yulmore's future was secured, but it's clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. Whoa. The city really be like just on a rock. I have every confidence that they will find their way and that it's time we went on ours. Really? So Afano is leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on, everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about leaving here with my friends in paradise. That paradise is gone, but something better has taken its place, and I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Gilmore for the people Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make the difference, though. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than one to which you've clung before, and one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I'm praying for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit, just a matter of taking the first step. Yes, it's meant to echo Limza. Thank you for the lark bee. Thank you for the care package. Let me take a little sippy. Ooh, my tea is almost gone. Get up and stretch. I'm getting cold, which means I should probably turn the heater on too. Oh. It's stretchy, stretchy. I'm chilly. Turn on the heater for me too, please. Will do. How are we getting on? Should we take a quick break then? I do need to do a few things. I need to turn the heater on, need to refill my tea. Yeah, let's take a quick break. 3-minute break before we moving on. Welcome back! I say welcome back, but I left my tea in the kitchen. Alright, welcome back for real. Okay. Thanks for coming by, Gracelyn. That was a really cute quest thumbnail. Truly, to see Kaishir thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. Yet, however much I wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulmore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Beglog's studies have borne fruit in our absence. Indeed. What was Stola doing again? Alize has yet to return from the inn. In the course of preparing Auracite, we made a significant discovery. Oil. Nyong. Welcome back. We are given to understand the new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It's a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you should see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Auracite? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference and concluded at length that White Auracite was ill-suited for our purposes. But Urianger, did you not say that compared to the massy soul of an Asian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did, and armed as we are with Beck Lug's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter were we to disregard the involatile link twixt mind and soul. Oh, a link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as White Auracite doth require. Thus, the shedding of these sickly, fleshly simulacra and the surfeit of aether which compriseth them would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. Oof! Oh, this is the end of 5.1? Cool. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the Auracite instead, but we would be more than likely to sacrifice your souls in the process. Sheesh! Which is why we have abandoned that plan and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. Then we are no closer to a solution than we first began. It is a most vexing conundrum indeed, but for one which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. When our discussions turned to the transference of memories in the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique which I have personal experience. Dotori, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from the encounter with Doga and Une? Oh! I speak of the royal eye of the Allegan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allegans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allegans were able to accomplish this transference, then perhaps we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you would, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but by the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. Ho. Let's read hi. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that Dotori return to the source and inform Kryl and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort, and that I beg leave to relay our findings to Thancred and Reen and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Please do. Should we have need of your counsel, I will not hesitate to summon you. Okay. God, his little arms are so long. Give our regards to Tataru. Regards. Tataru! Tartar. Oh, I should eat. Chomp. Oh, Tori, you're back. How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Krell will be here shortly and she'll want to hear too. She's just attending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. Gosh, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. Okay. Let's do it. Is this the ending of 5.1 or is this the beginning of 5.2?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, it's the man's. The man's. The man's is here. Stinky.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
Real.
More complicated how?
Oh my god, the Emperor's dead. You wouldn't believe it.
Where to begin?
I know.
After entering the Empire via Razad Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on. And he has wrested back his flesh.
That's freaking crazy. Oh my god. Cute fact in Japanese, Stinky refers to you as Aibol. That's cute. Is that cute? That's kind of cute. Why us though? Is that it? Ending quest is vows of virtue, deeds of cruelty. Okay.
Xenos ye Galvas. Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
Oh my god, we're gonna see it.
What's wrong?
Our bestie, our worstie. Oh my god. Ugh, ah. Oh. This is very go 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 go. I've seen him in action, his body at least. You will not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. For what good it will do. The black wolf and the azure dragon. I suppose this will suffice. How do you wipe your face on an armor like that? It's gonna cut you up. Come then. Hasha! Ooh-ah. You need a third. Oh no. Ooh-ah! Ooh-ah! Sheesh! Whee! Wow, look at that coordination. Whoa! What? What is this technique? Oh, but he can see ahead of it because of the echo. That's hard. Ah, the simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there's no place like home. Abomination. Whatever he is, Dotori was barely a match for him if we stay here much longer. Emperor Varys, your radiance, are you alright? We may wear out our welcome. You should leave. Oh my god. They think they killed him! Your radiance, no! Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. It's very that, yeah. These interlopers murdered the Emperor. Whee! Well, any bright ideas? You run. Just one. Huh? He's gonna jam it right there. Hoppa! Nice. Wah! Gah! Julia. Who's Julia? Are we gonna know who Julia is in a bit? I'm pretty sure Julia's gonna come back up, isn't she? Anya. Oh, wait. I vaguely remember. Wait. I vaguely remember them. Yeah. It's one of the bosses. Yes, Gimlet Dark. I remember that there being two girlies. The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available magic armor. We cannot let them escape. That's Olivia. The dual, yes, the two dual bosses. Oh no! Hold. Oh no, okay. Normal attack. Flying attack. I see. Ah, okay, it's AoE, thank god. And he's pretty freaking strong. Okay, good. Excellent. Wait, I wanna get... the Predator. That's friggin' strong. Okay. Nice. Wow. Big. Oh shit. Oh, very big. Hold. Please, hold. Ah! Oh shoot. Ah! Please hold. Whose are these? Oh, it's them's. Yes, yes, it's them's. Chibi. The predator. That's what she is here, zero dragon. You know how to play? No, no, I don't. We make ourselves easy, but okay. I'll take the low road to so to speak. Okay. Oh, it jumps you down for you. Oh. I'll see you outside. Stay safe. We go this way? Oh no, I don't know where we're going. Over there. Fastidian robot. You play Dragoon by shouting that you're the Azure Dragon. Real? Hold on. How do you run like that? Well, well, someone's been busy. Oro. Oro. Eh? Oh. Oh, volatile prototype Arc Ultima. It's got eyes on its chest. Are those eyes? And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Nidhogg, lend me your strength. Kaja! Do we have to fight him again? Okay, I guess we do. Ew. That's the new Ultima weapon? It's giving Titan. Alright. Oh no, wait. A jumping attack. Another jumping attack. Oh. This is damage over time. Okay, cool. And then absorbs damage as HP. Okay. Let's do the thing. Kabam! Is there anything stopping us from just spamming? Oh, it's so strong. What does this do again? Scary. I don't know. I just keep spamming all the things. Scary. Somehow we're not getting hurt, even though I feel like I'm not dodging things properly. Is my dot on? Sample 14! Don't do that! Blue. Alter targets enemy. Oh, that's how I'm healing. Okay. Aha. Oh no. Ernar! Ah! I need to heal by... Oh! What was that? What? Does it heal itself by reabsorbing its other people? I like that I'm able to attack as I'm walking around. Oh no. Huh? Oh. Is that, wait. Huh? 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 Nice. Owie! Oh no, oh no, oh no. No! Scary, this is good practice for when you do uwu. Oh no! How did everything go? It did not go. Hold on. And we have to do the whole thing again. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's lock in real hard. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Bro, these things are so difficult. Okay. I think Horrid Roar would be helpful for the ads. Horrid Roar. Horrid Roar. It's fine. This part was fine. Damn, Astidian hella strong. Blue attacks every enemy. Okay, cool. By this point, the game assumes you got an idea how to read the room and manage a fight with some room for error. And they're very wrong about that. Fighting? Who is she? Oh shit. Nice. Wow, he one-shot them. That's crazy. I mean, you go fine on a class you know. Yippee. Okay. Yeah, they give you a dumbed-down version of the NPC class. They sure do. Even the one with Ishtola, it took me like a few tries because I didn't know that I was supposed to keep a dot on them. Because Summoner doesn't have a dot, actually. Not that I know of. Okay. Let me re-understand this. Kinda, but it's a 90 plus skill. Gotcha. Okay, so 3000 potency, absorbs damage, 600 to all, 15. Okay, and this is a dot. Okay, cool. We got it. We got it. Do the thing to get close. Put the dot on, and then this is the main attack. But use the other one on cooldown. Gotcha. I've already forgotten what the first one does. Drakenlance. The dot, that's right, that's right, that's right. Keep the dot, keep the dot. Oh no! And then use Star Diver because it's the biggest one, unless you need HP. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting the hang of it. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Kind of. Okay, use this for the ads. Replenish HP, HP, HP. Keep the dot on. It's so much to keep track of. Already another sample taken from Castra Abani. Yay. Classroom on. Okay. Ah! Scary, 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 scary. Okay. Okay, did that help? Did that help? Why is this open? Why is my map open? Go away. Owie. Scary. Dot. Big boy. Do the thing. Go away. No. Get close. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Panic opened it probably. It works, does it? Unstoppable, we'll see about that. Alright, HP, 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 HP. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Oh, use the thing. I see. Nidhogg, show them you're furry. Whee! Wait, this is pretty cool. Whee! Ooh! Oh shoot! I meant to take a screenshot and I pressed 2 instead. Alright, that was very auriful. Wow. Da-da-dun. Nice. Dragoon does that move on as their limit break. That's really cool. I swallowed my teeth through the wrong pipe. Guardians in their machina. Now where are you, Gaius? Is Gaius dead? Gaius dead. Gaius dead. Rip. That ain't the tea pipe. Ah! Oh no, her too.
Are you alright?
Gaius dead? Real?
Peer into my past, did you?
Oopsie. Sorry.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
Oh!
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose.
That's
Riol has
crazy.
already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
It sounds like not.
That he did.
Oh,
But
okay.
we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention.
It's probably
He didn't
Xenos.
elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware, though we still know next to nothing. It can't hurt to be vigilant.
Now there's some super cool side content involving Gaius to explain where he's at if you want more Gaius lore.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
Oh.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Please. No.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
She's so cute.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
That's your 동생. Wow, that's so cute.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
Oh, man. Thanks for saving my life. Appreciate that. There he goes.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Go on. Umu. You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest a while? I'm sure Beglo can manage without you. They got enough silence help to help them if you ask me. I wonder if Fail will like play messenger between the worlds if I don't want to go back. I wonder. Meanwhile, in Garlemald, oh my god, there's so much drama over there. It's snowing. Traitors, you would dare defy Lord Verna the throne? Oh, civil war. Ah! Right. Oh gosh. Onward! Before this day is done, victory shall be ours. First Legion Centurion. Oh my god. Unless you're Garlean, if you're just a conscript, you're truly like, bro, I don't give a shit, right? I just want to go home. Allah. Boring, boring, boring. Do you think? I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse. Oh, it's him. Elidibus? That who your soul is. Who are you? A different one. A different one. Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you wish it so. For I know full well the prey which you would seek next. Zodiac. Eh? Eh? A new mysterious robed figure. Meanwhile, in Yulmore and the First. Did you hear? The mayor is reopening Del Deus stoneworks and they're looking for laborers. There's talk of resetting some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free Talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Free Talos? Ha! We guess best get packing. Steady work, board and lodging. It's not a recipe for hope? If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. Oro. Oro? Hope. Eh? Eh? Yes, so long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. Huh? Eh? Nani? It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Dun dun dun! Ah, that's the end of the patch. Nani? We had to wait a few months for that next quest to follow that up. Bro, oh, that's crazy. And I'm just starting now. Wow. That's freaking crazy. Carl is glad for your return, though it remains to be seen if she has glad tidings to share. When Dotto finally catches up to modern content, she'll finally understand the wait times. That will be in maybe a year. We'll see, but we sure shall try our best. Dottorima, what a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal aether. You mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete its work. If only we can go with you through the First and help. Pardon the interruption, but I am bearing urgent news. Ah, Dottori, it's been far too long, my friend. Maxima! Good lad. A good lad. Forgive me, but I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Aldin, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ah yes, I have heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news? Indeed, as you have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. It's him, our Shadow Hunter. Commander Aldin has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it is clear to whom he wished to extend this invitation. There's only me. There's only me. To be fair, 8.5 is coming soon in 8.55. I bet you can catch up to the end of the year. Oh, most definitely. 7.55. End of the year is when the next expansion probably comes. Really? Or did I go into a coma? Auto starts 5.2 Echo of a Fallen Star. Yippee! You should mark that. While you'll not be attending this meeting alone, though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single sign with all this. Oh! Well then of course, then we should make for the Alamegan quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. Oh, they're so cute. Imagine if it was 3 Lalafels and then a big Carly. Wait, no. I was gonna say, like, what if... what if Garleans are, like, so big because of, like, blood relations with the Asians? Like, there were enough Asian blood in the formative... Who are you? Who are you? Huh? Huh? I forgot. Who is this? Why am I in here? What the hecky? Part of the Heaven's Ward Trial series. I vaguely remember him just appearing one day, but I totally forgot about that. Plus, I still don't know really what he is. Did you do Sephiroth Sophia's or I don't think so. I do not think so. Hold on. Commander Alden awaits us in the Royal Palace, if you would follow me. Makoto Toto is here. Hello. One way to find out, open up Duty Finder. Oh boy. It's him! The commander! Hola! And him! Oh, is this our first time meeting again after we kicked his butt?
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. Well, I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We met him in the burn when he brought Alfie's comatose body. Oh, were we there? Were we there? I forgot we were there.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
That's a Samson.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
Yeah, we kicked his head a few times. We met.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
Uh-huh.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right.
Ah.
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Oh, whoa. That's a many words I have not heard in a long time.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery.
'Twas a Ascian, I'm sure.
What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
True. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. Oh, yo. There is a thing here. Is this that side content that you're talking about? That looks like Gaius related side content. Is that her? Yep. Oh, well, I'm glad it's blue. We'll get back to that at some point. It's rays, I see. It's for the weapon story. Will you? Carl can see the steely resolve in your eyes and suspects she knows where duty calls you. I take it you're ready to return to the first? Then I would ask that you reprise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of the new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them Master Matoya and I will continue to do whatever we can to keep their corporeal ether stable. Safe travel, see you soon on the other Scions. Okay. Oh, not right. Trials, not raids. Oil. Okay, well. Another day, sir. Hello, Makoto. Wow. It would have been months. Oh, everyone's gone. You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and the means to return the Scions home. I trust you two have been making good use of your time? Ill tidings of the source, you say, but I will summon the others so that we may all be apprised of the situation. Oh, come. Oh, Alizé's still away. Dropping by to say hi. Minnie, welcome. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. Appreciate that.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I'll be mostly learning now, so say me bye-bye. Have a good lurk, then. Hope you enjoy. And have a good rest of your weekend.
We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
They stare.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white borosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within Orosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel.
Like, give it a
I'm
circulatory
hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
My apologies.
Lena!
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
That's...
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Maybe it's a girly matter, haha.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Wonder what Alizé is still up to. It's about the people at the inn, right? I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it'll be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, let's go speak with Lena. Huh? It must be my imagination, but Lena has been rather brusque with me of late. You don't suppose she's still upset over that mishap with the salmon fillet, do you? There was a mishap with the salmon fillet? Are V vegetarian? Are they vegan? And he tried to feed her fish, mayhaps? Huh. Are the V vegan? Hello. There's so many quests. We have little time, so I will be brief. A Sin Eater has been spotted in Lakelands, and I ask your assistance in slaying it. A Sin Eater? I had heard some few yet remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That will not be necessary. It is only a simple Sin Eater, a simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting us alongside the Warrior of Darkness should be a valuable experience for them. Peace may lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Me? Why not Alphino? You cannot be serious. Come now, Dotori. What could be more inspiring than fighting alongside the renowned Warrior of Darkness herself? Okay. Let us make for Fort Drop. Should I pick up all of these quests? Lorfield. Oyo. I bet I could do that. Wait, what? Hold. With my help they could. I could cross the rift, see what the weather's like for myself, come back and share my message with these mortals by whispering them in their dreams. I could have the same for Skywatchers on the other side too. Everyone have all the answers, they wouldn't even know how they got them. Haha, wouldn't it be grand? Your silence is approval, all I need. Off I go, hee hee. Hold. Oh. Wait, that's it? But also, hold. All pixies can travel between the rift? Is this just a thing? What? Thank you for the stamp, Carlia. Pixies have extremely powerful magic. This must be the Reen raids. Dotori, have you seen Reen? She's been looking for you. Allah. Wait here, I'll go get her. Oh yeah. That cart starts eating. Wah! Our daughter wants to see us. There she is! There you are. Truth is, I need your help. Now hold on. Yeah, I haven't even told you what it is yet. After you defeated Emmet Selk, I've sensed a strange concentration of light somewhere far to the south. In the empty, the lands that were once swallowed by the flood. I can't tell what it is, but we have to find out. For all we know, it might even be another Light Warden. But whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thancred, Urianger, and I have a few theories that we plan to test once we find whatever's causing this. The three of us were reluctant to ask for your help considering everything you've been through. The thing is, you're the only person who can defeat a Light Warden without becoming one for yourself, so we have no choice. While we don't want to jump to conclusions, it would be a good idea to have you there just in case. So will you come with us? That's crazy if you're just like, nah. What happens when you're just like, nah? Thank you, Dotori, that means a lot. First of all, let's head to the Derek and Amarang. Thancred and Urianger should have everything ready by now. You just start the quest again. Dude, that's crazy. If you just start her down and then end the conversation, that'd be so mean. Dotori, MSQ so I can maybe Endwalker? Indeed. Eat it, eat it, eat it. From what's it? If I didn't know any better, I sworn you just suggested you're unfamiliar with Phronesis, but I couldn't be. No sinner worth her salt could be so ignorant. Huh? Oh, wait, this is the role quest for... I'm guessing physical DPS? Ah. Time for some caffeinated tea. You know, you may be right. I do have some milk, which I hope hasn't gone bad, and some cheeky matcha mix. Maybe that would be good. Next break time, I will go make myself some tea. Caster. Oh, caster because I'm summoner. Why am I summoner right now? When did I become summoner? Let me just pick up these quests and then we'll move along. Pick them up and move along. Just do every quest in the game. That's literally what one of my friends tried to do, and then she like never got past ARR basically. Like she's just like, no, I hate leaving all these little side quests. I have to do all of them. And people were like, please don't do all of them. The side quests only beget more side quests. And she was like, no, I refuse. I'm not gonna move on until I do every single quest. And she never got that far. She never got far at all. And I slept so much last night too. Guess it made me a little groggy. Groggy, groggy. Groggy, groggy. Do, 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 do. Minstrelling Wanderer. Whoa, you got like a road chin. What the heck is going on there? Wait, wait, wait. Aren't you... Is that Yoshi? Oh, it's the twinning. One of the 2 extra dungeons. Oh, you've mentioned this. By the time you hear this, it doesn't take too long, but it's one of my favorite quests. Oh yeah? I thought so too. Dotori Merchant, right? You've been keeping very busy if all the rumors are to be believed. This is Poshii, his reflection. Actually slept too much last night. I took a nap at 6, woke up at 8. 10! 10! 10! Wow. Might as well go back to sleep. Sheesh. 10 p.m. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh, so funny. Similar to me then. I slept at 7. I woke up at 1 a.m. like, nah. I'm just gonna go back to bed. Why are you staring at me so intently? Pray tell, have I said something to offend you? It is Poshi! You can cross the rift, you of all people. Judging by your cryptic comments, I gather I bear a semblance to someone you know, but I assure you that we've never met before, you and I. Don't believe me? Then let us be friends. The more you learn about me, the more you'll realize how different I am from this other me. I'm a wanderer by trade, but a minstrel at heart. Keeper of tales, a singer of songs, a preserver of forgotten truths. Yet, in defiance of my intimate nature, I have elected to remain here for a time and compose new works. You being a traveling sinner, I suppose, I'm sure you've seen your fare of adventures. Such stories often serve as the best sort of inspiration. Perhaps I could persuade you to regale me with one or two. You are exactly just him, I fear. That's so funny. Okay, so these just unlock that. Yeah, let's just unlock the things. The most esteemed of all Fae folk, the venerated ruler of the Pixies and Kingdom of Rainbows. What tragedy for Titania to go on, do forth in defense of their subjects, only to be corrupted and transformed into that which they thought to defeat. A mad monarch, once beloved, then feared, then finally set free. There, 'tis done, and you shall be the first to hear it performed. Titania drops the game out. Hello? For love of the Fae folk, the king fought light and fell. Pure spirit corrupted, enthralled to light's spell. 4 treasures did lead her unto the castle door. 4 treasures did free the king from torment evermore. You can trade Titania crafting materials for beaver minion. Oh. I can only imagine the horror that must have gripped Titania in the moments before transformation was complete, knowing that the very people you had sworn to protect would soon suffer and die by your hand. It's an all too familiar tale for those of us who have struggled to survive in the wake of the flood. We can but hope that the night's return is of comfort to their soul, some aspect of it to endure. With the passing of the light, the Fae now dance between starlit skies. Before they mourned, now they rejoice. You made this possible, my friend. Look forward to hearing more of your adventures. Oh, extreme! Wow. Are extremes like the second highest, and then savage is like higher than that? The benevolent savior who would lord over paradise itself, the only ruler fit for a stagnant monument to hedonistic excess, Lord Volthree, but of course he would claim the title of innocence for himself in the end. I cannot speak to whether he was or not he was a monster as a child, but I can sing of his monstrous deeds and what became of him as a man. Beneath blinding skies, the Lord of Light reigns supreme. From his lofty perch to floating fortress, he retreats to plot and scheme. Heavenly exile, born of man and sin, embrace your ascension and fall. I didn't finish reading it. That's for... we get on with the expansion. They summoned every ounce of his strength as a champion of light. In the end, Volthree was no match for the warriors of darkness. He wouldn't be the first to cloak himself with the trappings of righteousness. They are too common by half, some might even say. Nonetheless, I hope his example serves as a reminder of what evil men may do in the name of so-called good. You and yours did well laying him low. No doubt will you confront other villains in the days ahead, and I should be most eager to hear your full account after. Allah. Crown of the Immaculate. Uno más. Hades, I have traversed countless lands and heard innumerable tales, but yet that name is unfamiliar to me. Pray tell me more. It's an otherworldly... Are we allowed to say this to laymen? The very man who flooded this world in light that its extinction might bring about the rejoining he sought, an Ascian who lived 1,000 lives in pursuit of this single-minded goal until he fell at your hand. There is a part of me that cannot help but feel it is not my place to tell this man's story, to sing of the ambitions that spurred him to wreak such wanton destruction, that those that compelled you to see that his dream would die in vain. And yet, if you would permit me a moment's indulgence and a measure of poetic license, I would grace your ears with a tune. I recall it Requiem for a Hero. Oh yeah. His homeland lost to memory, though eons did he strive. Dark masks he wore, fell plots he hatched to keep vain hope alive. Until the end, that fateful day when shadow clashed with light, true name revealed his dying wish, remember us as we fade into night. Rip. A most challenging subject to put into words indeed, and yet I can take some small solace in knowing that the entirety of the tale and all its tragic and terrible glory will live on within you. I must say I find it quite fascinating how this Emmett Selk chose to reveal his true name on the verge of the battle that would prove to be his downfall. I am reminded of the Knights Blessed who have a similar tradition in which they conceal their true names outside rare occasions such as funerals. What significance might the act of announcing his true name have carried for him? A matter to ponder perhaps, should you wish to fully grasp the nature of your foe, of the shadow to your light. Indeed, that is a ponder. Poshi E and Yoshi P know all. They see all, do not be not afraid. That's crazy. I looked at his face and I was like, hold on. You. Dun, dun, dun. Hoshiba. I forgot the context of this. Your main objective is to identify the source of the ethereal disturbance. The tower cannot be considered safe until we do. Should you encounter any opposition beyond your capabilities, you are to withdraw immediately. I wish you the best of luck. The twinning now accessible. Ah! I see. Well, good luck with that. Where are we going? There's Efta inside the tower and the first? Oh my. We could do it now. Do you wanna do it now? I'll see how much progress we would get today. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. Are you the ones I brought the sandwiches to? I was at death's door the day that Sun Eaters attacked. You and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is all something we all aspire to. A youngin'. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her and my comrades, and so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A cute girlie. A pleasure to meet you, miss. Truly, it seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Umoran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side, but we will do our utmost to keep peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearmelt. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. Name's Sailor. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. Oh, I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Oh. I don't remember this. Don't give up, don't give in. I kept those words close to my heart. Oh! Wait, is this the guy who was like, oh, my friend said, I'm glad this guy came back and tell the Exarch not to give up? Is that him? And the boundless beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know, and it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that purpose. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Yeah. Get him. Your heroism has inspired all our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. Hola. At the northern staging point. Where the hecky? Oh. It's higher, you say? Do, do, do. Hello. Back from dinner. Help, your tacos are yummy. Now I want tacos. I have tortilla chips, but not tacos. I want like a good bean salad with tortilla chips. That's what I want.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, it's him!
So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
Him!
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood.
Oh, but it is him!
I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
Except I'm a warrior of light, but, you know.
Hey? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
They're so cute. Oh, they're so cute! Hola.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example. And may we meet again.
Yippee.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Yeah, it's a girl matter. Alphino, be gone. Step aside. Alright, girly, tell me what's up. Let's Lagos flow freely. Dinner for me is a rotisserie chicken, 2 Red Bulls, and video games so far. So that is so far so good. The girls, the gays, and Alpha now.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating.
Oh man.
Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man, a younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
That's so sweet.
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
That can't be true. And Gears keep us where we have chosen to be. He's lost without you, you know, and he misses you already. I don't know that, do I?
Is that so?
Yeah.
Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been.
Yeah, he'll always be your Gramps.
In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Yeah, nag him like the good granddaughter you are. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. Wish. Good work. Bye, Lena. Bye bye. Best grand bun. Nice. Shall we? Hello? Hello? Who was that? There was someone in the grass. Did you see that? Oh. Huh. Anywho's. Alright, should we take a quick break so that I can make myself fun drink? Mayhap. I really hope my milk hasn't gone bad. Really, really, really hope so. Okay, cool. Let's take a quick break. Tea time. Unfortunately, my milk had indeed gone bad, so I'm just trying to heat up some food now. Hold on 1 second. Oh, unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I didn't taste it. I smelled it. It did not smell like normal milk. And then I poured it out. And there were chunks of what used to be milk stuck along the edges of the bottle, which confirmed my suspicions that indeed it had turned. It had turned into a sin eater. I had to slay it. But welcome back. Free cottage cheese. I fear this is the wrong kind of curdling. Warriors of light, harbingers of the flood and all the world's woes, that this wanderer would so freely claim their title is most curious indeed. Orphano tells me a warrior of light has seen the Sin Eater. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to make of this. Yes, I was hoping you would speak with you about, On second thought, never mind. It would be rude of me to pry. Huh? About the thing with Lena? Hello. That's why you're supposed to shake the bottle like a can of soda, is it? Now that you're here, there's a proposal I should make. Is this the voiced? No. I have been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as Sin Eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is whom they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance, in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors, may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystallarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they do bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told over and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge is of no use, for when I arrived here in the First, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remain those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in the early days during the Flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as Sin Eaters is absurd. Is Beck look that old? I guess they are faithful, aren't they? They're immortal. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the Flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains deserving only resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert, who helped you overcome Emmett Selk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who knew him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. But he's somehow here. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphino's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. Is this important right now? Well, what say you, Dotori? Spread the word, I say. Yeah. Don't we have something more pressing at the moment, though? We're all in one mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, might I ask you to continue your working with Beck Lug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium and the Etc. You'll have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, the word will spread more, and more will accompany them. Yippee. I have seen many a great and terrible thing in my life, as has the Exarch, no doubt. Of man I say this, his memory is short, his heart fickle. Let us pray that your words reach him. I'm heating up like leftover garlic fries right now. Heating up leftover garlic fries and it smells garlicky and delicious. Ooh. Smells yummy. Is it here? Shizumil. Dotori, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. Human experimentation. We love to see it. /J. I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have few moments to myself now and then. The truth of the Warriors of Light, but the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. Oh. Oh no, how do we get across up? I want an older woman to experiment on me. Send a message. Carrot LF older woman to experiment on me at. Well, to which do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. With the night returned, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. Don't mind it though, seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. We'll tell you more about that. Warrior of Light, yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the Cardinal Virtues? Oh, are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've laid to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you got to say. Okay. Cardinal Virtues. That's the Sin Eaters that they turned into, right? Froggy. Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yulmore's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Dallas Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Norvrand reaps the benefits, but you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with your returning to the night to Norvrand. Alright, consider my interest piqued. Homo. Where am I going? Where are we going indeed? Hola. Yeah. It smells yummy. Tis below. Oh, yeah. Catliss! Hello! It's our girl! Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grenold not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can think of no one person capable of both feats, though I see the latter is far more impressive. Do you think fate would bring the two of you together in such a place? I'm sorry? You mean that Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Good lad. Okay. Where is our last one? Oh, the books. The Cabinet of Curiosities. The cabinet. Morning. No, this cannot be. Surely there's at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. We just slap him on the head. Hello. Dotari, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, and I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the flood of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin eaters, abominations worthy of only scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. It's okay, we have the answer. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood? How wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. And oh, you may be assured I will not come alone. Nice. Wee, yeah, para. My knees. Oh, my knees. My knees are broken. Ugh. Sorry, real quick, I need to go turn my fries so I don't burn. I need to go turn my fries, BRB. I'm gonna leave them in the residual heat just a little bit. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Okay. Oh.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone.
Alright, it's voice. I can eat my
Let us begin,
kimbap.
shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
they would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Shantos, hiya! Yeah, we were roommates for a few weeks. He was really chill.
Wicked White. Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
Hello,
Everything to
fish.
stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, he's here! Question mark? Why does he look so sinister? Isn't Astian in his body? No way, though. You see him too?
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
Yeah. Explain yourself.
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
Oh yeah? Wait, I'm so sorry to leave you here, but I need to go get my fries. Hold on. Hold on, please hold. I need my fries. I'm back. I'm back.
People of the Crystarium, I am Ardbert,
One of those you know as a warrior of light.
How?
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Yeah.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home.
I'm an isekai, Jin.
But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What?
But then what are you here for?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
Wait, but what are you doing
From
here?
thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
This part is so what it is. What is going on? Oh, he's watching.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
It looks and sounds like him, but it isn't him. Why do we think so? We seem to be giving each other sus eyes, you know what I mean? No, absolutely not. It looks and sounds like him, but it isn't him.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason
Yeah.
to question thy judgment.
Oh shoot, not that one.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were rejoined, he and I. His soul isn't here, Thump's chest.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
An Asian?
that he is an Ascian.
Yep.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree.
But he didn't even have a...
From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selk's failure here in the first. 'Tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
That's freaking crazy. How do we tell the people that?
The flesh of the fallen. Why, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Yes, unfortunately.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emet-Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark.
Oh?
When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people.
But what are we gonna tell them afterwards?
and I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Bro, that's aft. Bro can't catch a break. Hold on. Brother can't catch a break. You did well to dispel the falsehood surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the flood, though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather the one who has appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an imposter, of that there is no doubt. But to the masses he will return as a hero returned from the grave. Damn, we should have waited until later then. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Pray that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. Oh, what bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, I shall no doubt have need of their strength. Oh, don't do that. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Baglug and I will continue our search into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmet Salk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Kitana Revel. Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ascians, perhaps. That may lead us to the fruits we seek. Would you care for company? Be sure to let me know how that works out. Can I go with you, my queen? I wouldn't dream of going without you. Yippee! When you're ready, make for Fano. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the V's. Bro. Can't catch a break even in death. Alright. I'll avenge you. I'll protect your name. Don't worry, bro. I got you. Hey. Ended. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. I chomp.
Estaba.
Welcome, allies of Ronka. You have accomplished much since last you came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near the Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that its innermost chambers were warded by magic. We were all in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We're grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom of my comrades and I see can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good you have come, for Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. Don't do that. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a far more formidable deterrent lies within. Come now, surely any threat sleeping within the ruins pales in comparison to what we have faced so far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh, and who is it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching at her staff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell. They're so cute. Then I suggest we get going. Get back here. Reminds me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better, I do not know. Pray forgive me their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the chambers and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needed to apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm, and if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Kitana Revel. Oh right, I can fly. I forgot. What a concept. What is she? What is she? Seeing eye to eye. The twins weigh heavily on Lanil's mind? Is this for a trial or something? Who's she? My fries are a little bit too crispy, but that's okay. I'll leave it alone for now. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Lahi! Lahi! Can I fly over there? How do I get over there now? I fly. Indeed I can. Long time no lahi. Oh my gosh. Even Emmett Selko's taken it back to find a mural illustrating the final days in these ruins. Indeed. It's most strange for these walls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time. Okay, we got it. We got this. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
Why you... Ugh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
What interesting buildings. Like, very intricate.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
Rip.
What? But I only... What is happening?
Oh!
No. Oh no. It lives!
She's so cute.
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Oh no! Oh, whoa. Rule 1 at the beginning of the abandoned temple. Don't touch anything! Don't touch anything. Don't step on anything interesting. Don't touch it. Leave it alone. Where's everyone else? Oh yeah? Oh no! Eh? Hello? It turns them into freaking. Oh, it's gonna use their spells, isn't it? You trespass mortal upon sacred grounds. In retribution, 4 souls have I bound. Yet to heroes proven learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. Holy shit. If you wish... Answer me these riddles 3. Oh no. Okay. Deft of paw with kin do I vie. Though sought apart betterment with the whole do the efforts cry. What am I? Oh shit, okay. Oh! Deft of paw. So they have a paw. It's either the curl or the opal opal. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts cry. It reminds me of a really funny 14 posting. Oh no. Is it the opal opal? They work together, right? The monkeys? Deft of paw. With kin do I vie. I feel like it's opal opal. Shit. Alright, if I fail it, then it is what it is. Nice. Indeed, opal opal are shrewd and keen and shrewd, the spirit of ingenuity, by whose guidance the Ronkas did prosperity pursue. Return 1 soul. Okay, cool. With fearsome fang, I travel with pack. Together we find harmony and just for peace our dance join on knack. Oof. Oh, pack. Pack and fang, that's pretty simple. 'Twas the spirit of the wolf their doctrines praised, that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. The riddles answer you discern, and thus to you your soul returns. On my belly do I crawl, by my strength whose does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I? Well, if you crawl on a belly, it's a servant. We also... Okay, this is not that hard. Indeed, the serpent... Dread serpent turned protector, it lured to slumber ere it tear the world asunder. Desire you that which I yet claim? Yes, I do. A test of mind and memory. Oh no, choose wisely and you may yet go free. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well or sorrow now. Oh my god, it's gonna be one of the... Okay, okay. Just choose one? Just straight up choose one? Hello? Hold on. Are we meant to like study it closely? Is there... Yeah, is there rhyme or rhythm? Hold on. Wish that I could read these talismans. What is different about them? They look no different, certainly. Is something meant to be different with them? They all look the same. Oh my. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I am trying to find a difference. I feel like there's not. I feel like we're just on a side quest. Alright, so the original post is deleted. but I have the text. Urian job swap. Urithan John swap. Thancred, like, this card says you're a hottie. Draws another card, says you're a hottie too. Draws another that says... And Uriange is like staggering under the weight of GNB Gunbreaker. AF going, that was much jaws my bullets through. Oh, go right, because he's an astral. LMAO. Do Gunbreakers really carry that much luggage? Urithan, that's the first time I've heard that one, at least. Wrong gun talisman. I fear I don't know how to choose this. I'm just gonna choose one. Tap in. Ugh! Eh? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, you just need to kill the thing? Oh, simple. Unless it kills me first. Hold. Wait, that's it? Why can't I attack? There she is. Oh. Yippee! Well done. Thanks! Your comrades assembled together at last. Yet still there remains one trial you must pass. If you glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. We do have to fight it then. There we are. One worthy of she who the Ronkans extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Alright, well, let's go then. Fine. Be careful, sisters. Oh, nothing back. Oh no. You stole out. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna stay close to her then. I mean, Gunbreaker artifact gear has a bunch of bullets strapped in. Oh! Here it comes, indeed. Rip. Oh no. Allah? I'll probably be fine. Probably. Wait, I learned something. That guy. Oh, I can move. What the heck? Ah, I see. I see. Aha. Wait, it's trying to... Oh, wait, that's cute. It like used me to teach me the mechanic, and then I learned how to do it. Okay, great. That's perfect. I like that a lot, actually. Demonstrate it on me first, and then maybe like, now your turn. I like that. Yeah. Ignore Ishola, it's got your butt. How are we all standing? Uppa. one of them was a healer apparently. There's so many indeed. Anor. Oh, just kidding. No need for Ornor. Unless? Oh, we do. Just kidding. What am I doing? Focus on the Guardian. Okay. Oh shit, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, I see. Wait, what? Hold, I cannot. There we go. Vampire. Normal content is really good at teaching people. Aya. Aya. Apra. Well fought, hero. The trial is complete. The way is open, and thus I concede defeat. Okay. Oh, goodbye, betittied lion. Okay. Interesting. Wee.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Don't touch anything.
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
She's learned nothing. She's learned nothing.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Hey, it's a V. Raz is not learning. No, nothing. Nothing was learned.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakened.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
She had the echo. Tabun.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, Does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger?
Might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul?
The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Then you must recall Emmett Selk's dying request.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us.
Yatte, welcome! Thank you for the carrot package. I'll take some tea. And stand for a second. Ew. Indeed, good timing because I just finished my little snack. I can put it back. Put back my snack. Hello, hello. Mia, also hello, hello. Welcome. Let me go put my snack away. Good to have you. I brought another snack because I demand that I just snack all evening. That is what I would love. Hello, hope your evening is going well. I have brought with me some blueberries and a spot of not cottage cheese, a spot of cheddar cheese. Thank you for the gift sub to Blinkers. Thank you, Joey. Yeah. I'm having 饺子. Yummy. She's the one that's like wrapped in that big leaf. Is that right? 饺子. 饺子. Is that how I'm saying? Good snack. I had a good day. Thank you. What'd you do today? Happy birthday, Mia. I got you a gift set, but I gave it to someone else. Is it Mia's birthday real? I know you have an April birthday. Do you have the same birthday as... No, Momo's birthday was yesterday. No, two days ago? What day is today right now? Today's the 11th. Today's the 11th. Momo's birthday was indeed yesterday. It's your birthday today! Oh my goodness, happy birthday! Okay, now I'll remember, because I'll know that your birthday is the day after Momo's. Wow, happy birthday! Wait, let's sing happy birthday. Excuse me, I just burped. Excuse me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mia. Happy birthday to you. Yippee! happy birthday! I hope you had a good day! Yummy food. Oh no, China. Worry not, settle in. What'd you eat? What kind of cake did you have? If you like cake. Are you a cake liker? Or are you one of those people who don't like cake and they're like, I'm gonna get a birthday pie instead? I know people like that. Actually, for people like that, I think ice cream cakes are a really good choice. Because it's like still the form factor of a cake and it's easier to cut, honestly, than something like a pie. A pie is very hard to cut. They get really crumbly. But yeah, hope you had a good one. I love cake. My coworkers actually surprised me with cake and flowers today. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Oh gee, wait until you see the Discord. The cake was pretty. Oh. Indeed. We'll have to go take a look on our next break. Yes, well, thank you for admiring the cake. Wow, amazing. Good of you to join us on your birthday. If you can't stay long because you want to go celebrate more, then don't let me keep you. But I really appreciate you stopping by.
We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Wait, I feel like my brain is too small for that. I might make a lemon cake for my birthday in a month. A lemon cake! Yummy! I do like a lemon. Thank you for streaming on my birthday. I know it wasn't planned, but thank you. No. It was just for you. Long stream just for you, Mia. Also happy birthday. Yeah! Indeed, on my birthday I won't be streaming because I'll be at FanFest. But afterwards, we can do a little post-FanFest and birthday celebration. Mm. 8.
Your mothers were wise.
Why is my thing not working?
Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Yes, fellow April celebration. Thank you, Toton, everyone. Again, continue forward with 14ing. Thank you. Indeed, tomorrow we're having like a little picnic for our many... Why is my controller not working? We'll have a little picnic for our 14ing. Oh my god. Our April birthdays. So we plan... Why is this not working? This happened last time too, and I was like, should I? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Picnic have, thank you. Yes, it's the picnic for our April birthdays of this like little friend group that we have. Yes, including Momo. So we made some kimbap for it today, and then tomorrow we're gonna prep a little bit more, and then I'll be away on a picnic tomorrow. I think there's also evening celebrations, but depending on my energy level, I may come home and just continue streaming 14. We shall see. We shall see. Okay. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again to the teachings of our forebears, of history learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and her exploits have been told countless times over the centuries, yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have brought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone, and though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your history. Pay respects. Thank you. Possibly take a 5-hour nap at 6 p.m. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we'll never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thoughts. As long as we are here, there are none among the V's who will not know of all that you have done for Norvrand. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Rektika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Thanks! Okay, now you're making me curious. I need to see this cake. We must keep this cake. So my FC are gonna dress up as their wolves on Tuesday? No, what am I saying? Tuesday. The first day, Friday. On Friday of FanFest, they're dressing up as their wolves, and I was like, sorry fam, I'm not gonna have time to put together an outfit. And one of our leaders says, I was thinking about how Dotori looks like her wolf, so just any Dotori core outfit would work. This is not true. I don't actually look like that. But that's so funny. Ooh, wait, whoa! Beautiful cake! Sorry for like, I would sideline for cake anytime. Don't worry, Mia. That's beautiful! Aw, and they got you the flowers and little teddy bears. That's so sweet. Wait, your coworkers are so sweet, and what a lovely cake. And beautiful cake topper. What is that? She's pretty. Oh, so cute. You know, my theory of like everyone around me, our birthdays are in April. This is like confirmed because 2 of my coworkers' birthdays are also in April, and then my coworker told me, yes, me and all of my family, our birthdays are in April. Like my little brothers, my mom's, and my stepdad's, and my cousin, like everyone's April. Everyone. That's crazy. I know, isn't that crazy? Just your whole family's birthday is just April. She was so funny. She's like, my next baby, I want to be born in April so that we can keep the tradition going. So funny. It's a plastic cake topper because they weren't sure if fires plus candles would be okay in the break room. Thank you for admiring cake. Oh, that's a good point. We once had a friend's birthday at a little cafe. I feel like at a restaurant I don't feel so bad lighting a candle, but at a little cafe I feel weird lighting like fire. So that's a really good idea. Get a little plastic cake topper, and it's reusable. You can clean it and reuse it as much as you want. Very, very smart. April birthday budget goes hard. You're right, they gotta get a big, honestly, not even just a little birthday party. They should take like a birthday trip or something every year. Though we learned naught of the Asians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we returned to the Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in Sitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Anytime, my queen. Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Bye-bye! Damn, she is still so sapphic-coated. That's crazy. I stole these blueberries from work. They're really good right now. It's finally the season for yummy berries. Very happy. Dotori, so good to see you. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, we haven't had the... Please, I insist, it will only take a minute. The shout lines help. My apologies, Dotori. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more a chore. I must clean my quarters here in the Slither Bow from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Asgeir, we might finish before Runar is done cooking. Yum yum. Wow, stealing. Yeah, I took it home. A broom for Master Matoya. I cannot imagine why she would have need of such a thing, but here you are. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice. It's so she can fly on it. I trust Asgeir was able to find a broom for us? Oh. Well worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Looks around to cocks my head. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Well, anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. Did she enchant it? Are we gonna enchant it like Master Matoya? Ultra, look, I need to fully wash the hair, GG. Have fun. What is going on with my computer right now? You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way? That broom is more than capable of sweeping itself, or rather it will be. Ahem. Oh no, my computer is doing something funky. Are we okay over there? Are we good? Oh, I think we're good. Okay. Oh, my OBS sent me like a little warning message. Time to rise, to switch and sweep, a tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound until no dust is to be found. Oh, it goes smarter. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place, these people. Yeah, I know, she's leaving. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. How will we sweep up the dust, you think? Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It's been a long day is all. I see. Y'shtola, thank goodness you're still here. Runar is so sad. It's okay. He had the gall to pick up Y'shtola before we could. Alphino, I thought you were following Ardbert. Alize's here. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seemed determined to traverse whatever every ilm of Norvrand in his quest to spread the truth about the warriors of light and the flood. Thank you for the purchase. And it seems the news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. Damn it, yeah, exactly, we did it too fast. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become warriors of light themselves. Is he going to send them out into the empty? But there is no light that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Assi employee, yes? They've commandeered corpses before and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Alize, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Helric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best I can do now is let them rest. So, I believe you're about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be warrior of light? Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin Eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Ooh. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of woven oath. And that is where we will start our search. Master Matoya! A warm bowl of stew will await your return. I look forward to it. He too is one of the yearners of all time, it seems. Is this the snake one? I'm really looking forward to doing that quest line soon. The snake of Slitherbow. Slither. Allah. Ah, long time no Thancred and Reen.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Hello, beautiful white-haired man! LMAO. I feel like there's plenty of that here. Thancred's it's more like a light grayish. But Thancred's a white-haired beauty. Estinian, white-haired, tall, cool type. And of course we have Alize and Alphino.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Like, this is your boy, right? That's your boy right there, right?
Our quarry has come.
There's 5 people here with white hair. You can probably throw a rock and hit a hot white-haired man in 14.
It seems I've lost this particular race.
How dare you steal the home of my roomie?
When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
What?
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
How dare you wear our ghost roomie like a suit? How dare? Oh, he's behind on the facts, very. That's my voice. How dare you? Extend a friendly fist. Do you wish whether he wishes Seto were here? Oh, if he knows.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Oh, he doesn't know. You bitch! You bitch! You're a fake! You're a fake! Gotcha! I gotcha! I gotcha! Faker! Fake! Dev said they didn't intend for all the science to have white hair. Some of them were supposed to be one-off quest NPCs, and they decided to include them in MSQ later. Oh, how interesting. Talk shit indeed, Ardbert. Thought you were supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
Ew.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
I wish you could record him.
Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
At least he admits it right away.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
He said it out loud, but yeah.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
I don't know if they cared about each other like that, though, after these thousands of years.
Emet-Selk.
He's like, yeah, I hated that guy.
How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction.
3-stream streak. Thank you, Bree. Oh, first he steals our worst bestie's body, now our roommate. Boo.
But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves.
Nemo,
Look
hello.
at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are.
Thank you for the lurk.
Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I.
I know this is so random, but your
Nor do
text
I
seems
require
bigger than usual. How do you do that? I believe I just did that in the settings. Or maybe there is just a... Yeah, there's some settings for it.
I have my duty.
Yeah, I like it, particularly for stream. Pirate, welcome. T-Boy anyway eats popcorn. I'm eating blueberries.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
I think if you right-click it...
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
So iffy, but I need to get out of bed to work on things and possibly chit-chat more. Iffy. What time is it over there? If there's aught to be learned, I want to know, for want of a better option, as long as you don't make me do any more chores. What, eh?
Keep that up and I'll send you to bed without supper.
Yes, mother.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
9 p.m. and I've been laying down since 7. What a mood! I did that last night and I just ended up going to sleep, but depends on how. Depends on your priorities, I suppose. Kukudu rush. Olahi! Alphino has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tolshach first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. Fluffy. Priorities do be prioritizing. Whatever priorities they may be. Alright, let's away to the cups and mayhap take another quick break. Why is this not working? Yes, let's take a quick break. I have some blueberries and some cheese, and I want to eat like 3 pieces of salami. So I'm gonna get more hot water for my tea and some salami. I'll be right back. Speaking of the Tempest, the city is visible through the fog now. Ooh. Blueberries, cheese, and salami? Charcuterie? Essentially, except I feel like I want my charcuterie with a little bit of cracker too. I don't have any crackers. Sometimes I see women at the grocery store buying just one bag of pepperoni. Is this girl snack? Yes. She probably already has the other things at her place. Hello, Makoto. She probably already has all the stuff and then she just wants a little snacky, you know? I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you come and seek something of us? Now I can munch on my cheese. I'm a finless one. Me too. I don't have shredded cheese for the pizza dough. I just think, no. You can maybe make some if you have milk. In the post story, the whole fog is gone, and the zone looks super pretty. Really? Ruins which your kind have yet to explore. I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I am afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Why bad, thank you. Keep it on. I actually will have it on, thank you. Cured meats, cheese, and 14. Peak weekend activity. Indeed. And a little blinky. Make some like the cottage cheese you have. No, please make some proper ricotta at least. Some ricotta cheese. Rather than hunt their own meals, the bentos have pillaged our stores of Niri liver. They must be replenished with haste. The bentos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. The band of bottom feeders. We have lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your own kind. But do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to defend them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us. But there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. Seems a petting payment for vital information, does it not? Game audio check. Thank you. That's what I muted. I didn't notice I muted something. Thank you, thank you. Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. Is the water still there? One good turn and all that. We certainly can't leave them like this. Can we not simply hunt Neri ourselves? That'll take too long. I'm not a big fan of cheddar cheese myself. It's got like a light bitterness to it. I don't know. It's a little strange. But it's still yummy. Reclaiming the stores it is. You'd be grateful beyond words if you did. The bentos have surely taken the livers back to the flounder's floor, but be warned, there'll be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Hello, brother Dotori. Can I ask who your favorite character of all time is? In 14? In 14? Cheddar flavor peaks when it's burnt and crusty. You're so right. In all the world. All the world. Oh, that's a great question. I don't know. Do I really have a favorite character like that? Top 3. Kagura, Gintama. I'll choose the final one. Okay, Gintama, Kagura. Sucrose, Genshin Impact. And... in my past... I don't really do favorites like that, you know what I mean? Okay, in Genshin Impact, it's Sucrose, Diona, Noelle, Kagura Gintama. Beyond that... Noelle, I love her. She's so... All of my Geo kids are so cute. I love them all. What about 14 so far? I'm pretty... I don't know. I like a lot of the characters. Most of the scions I like a lot. I guess Tataru is like my little mascot scion. She's my little mascot scion. Otherwise, I do like all the scions. I guess that would have to be my answer. Tataru, I know, my little baby. Yeah, otherwise I like a lot of them. Artbert is growing on me, so I'm pissed. I'm pissed that his body is being used for bad. TY brother. Don't know what you're planning, but I hope it's cute. I know it's gonna be cute. Good luck with prep, my friend. Something fun, right? I'm sure. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. My lord. Thank you, my liege. That's my FC member and good friend. Tataru must be protected at all costs. That's right. She's so cute. I started out as Dragoon, so Estinian is way up there. You get to see how much he changed in the job quest. That's so fun. I didn't realize he shows up in the job quests. Then we'll have some care not to draw their attention, shall we? Since Dragoon came out before, like, 14 released all that post-Heavens Wardy stuff, does that mean that in those quests, he's still, like, edgy? Is he still edgy? Is that what it is? Everyone goes like, who's just jerk to ride or die for my roomie about Arthur? I agree totally. I agree totally. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. You're like, ah, it's him, the weirdo. And then you're like, that's my bro. Now we're bros for life. Life and death will avenge your spirit, homie. He's super ingy in the job quest. Look left. Oh! Wow! Oh! Wow! Wow! Amazing. Now I'm curious what's happening in the group chat for my GC. Where's? I'm concerned that I am going the wrong way. Huh? Oh, no, apparently not. Possibly not. Hold on. Somewhere here, you say? Is it down here? Yes, it is. Excellent. 2 cave entrances. Okay. Aha. Flying is easier to get somewhere. It sure be. Oh, Thancred is here. Oh no. I'm glad the music keeps playing normally. I really appreciate that. Usually, sometimes. I nom. I yum. Excellent. Send hello. Ding dong. Hi. Welcome. Were you streaming? What were you streaming? Let's check. How's 5.2 story so far? I'm mad for our bro. We need to avenge his spirit. Playing Pokemon Champions. Oh, have fun. I think I remember you saying that. You were doing that earlier. Well, welcome to join us. Entered a $200 tournament. Sadly, just lost a top cut. Oh no. Rip. I hope you had fun regardless. Raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy indeed. It was fun, yeah. Good. Hey, what did Dankred have to say? These aren't the levers, but they're certainly stolen from somewhere. Unless wheat has started to grow on the seafloor since I last checked. Maybe now they will. It's not about the prize money, it's about the friends we beat along the way. Liver is not a vegetable indeed. Okay, what's going on here? Not any of those. Failed my friends, Pokemon. Maybe. I forgot what I was gonna say. Green scaled the walls with remarkable swiftness. Dankred taught her well. She scaled the walls, good girl. It's the shoe bill! I haven't forgotten why you were here, I swear. Only this bird hasn't taken its eyes off me since I found it. I think it might be lonely. Staring at Reen, just staring. Oh my. That's so funny. I feel like I have a shoe bill sticker somewhere now that I think about it. I feel like I should use that. Do I have a shoe bill sticker? I feel like I do. A bulbous bag. I'll have to check. If I don't, I must procure some at once. Hello. Are those jam? Mm-hmm. Perhaps you've deduced this yourself, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Colusian storehouses as well as the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. Oh no. But we can discuss this after we see the levers safely back. Okay. Damn. Oh wait, I can just teleport. I forgot. Are you gonna finish 7.2 and 7.3 today? Probably just 7. Or 5.2. It just depends on how much we get through, to be quite honest with you. I'll just get through as much as I can. Glad to see you unspeared. Let's hand over the lever. Next patch can't come fast enough. I am having to decide what to take out of my glam chest for stuff I just bought with tomes, mug tomes. Oh my gosh, that's right, they're expanding the storage, aren't they? Our precious livers, I knew we would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Colusia and the Flounder's floor. Tell me, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently regarding a rash of thefts from Colusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Umoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question then is what we mean to do about it. As much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Bentos to carry on as they are. I go sneepy now, half good stream. Thank you, Mia. Thanks for sticking along. I know this is like maybe not be the most interesting for someone who's not following along the story, but appreciate you sticking around regardless. Have a good night. And again, happy birthday. If I may, I believe the ruins are in fact the key to the Benthos' plans. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated city, are recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. Oh my. We cannot fathom why, but in the light of the knowledge, they have been stockpiling resources. Ah, it is clear that the queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but the conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning, its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army and with it take revenge upon the Finless. Oh shit. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course, but the suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. If they are planning to wage a war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. More like they're making more stuff able to be stored in the armoire, but pretty much the same effect if you have a lot of artifact gear like me. Ah, I see what you mean. I doubt this can be resolved without violence. Violence? But perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You'll see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. That you have come to us now as the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you might drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead don't speak so clearly. Nonetheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amarald, I would call upon the assistance of another. Is it hymns? Ooh, accessories. Which one should I get? What accessories am I actually lacking the most? That's a great point. That's not what I want. What accessories do I lack the most? Oh my. Accessories? 80. These are not bad. 70, 80, 70. 72. I guess it's for my summoner. Okay, so of casting. These are tombstone sets. Oh. Regardless, casting. Though our course had been decided, to pursue it, we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to the Sullen that we might seek an audience with him once more. I wonder if he'll even help. Also, I'm just so... so polite, our child. I'm surprised the air bubble has lasted this long. I feel a little bad for the Ondol, quite honestly. Oh, how do we go here? Pray. I do not wish to be Yeehaw. I wish to wear my normal. There we go. No Yeehaw today. You'll have to open the coffer. Yeah, I will in a bit. Yum. Tôi trả nhà này đâu vậy? Ngọt. We have some time to snack. Wow, I love snacking. I love eating many small things. When I went to Vancouver, we did the like sea to sky highway, and the first place that you come across, the first like landmark that you drive past is White Cliff Rock or something like that. And it's kind of like this. It's like a little island, and then there's a little path of rocks coming from the beach to the little island, and then you can just climb this big rock. I love it. That was my favorite part of it, quite honest with you. Oh, I'm going the wrong way though. Oh yeah. Hello. Uryonje is here. And Makoto is also here, hello. Standing ominously all day. Oh, he did it! I'd say rice is great. It's the perfect food if you want to eat 1,000 of something. Oh, like a bajillion side dishes? I agree. From here we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. Let's see him be Jesus. You perfected your technique then? Just so, the water will be as glass beneath my feet and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, 'twould be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Oh, he's gonna fall, he's gonna fall, he's gonna fall! Oh my god, it's happening, it's happening. He's gonna do it. Oh! 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 He's done it! Patch, patch, patch. Incredible! Now he's got to do it all the way to over there. Oh yeah? He's gonna fall, he's gonna fall, he's gonna fall. Oh! Oh, oh. Ah! Ryanje! By the love of... Meanwhile, wow, shamans can do this at what level 20? Mine apologies, the technique requireth the purest of focus, and mine 'twas lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Falth, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. That's so funny. I fear you should learn how to swim, my liege. I don't know how to swim either, but I also don't need to, like, you know, it's fine. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit towards the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired. Hmm? Bancred! Your daughter's worried about you. It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Oh, it's their bodies. It's their soul body. The thing. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, if you'll agree. Like a boat. Yeah, I was like, why don't they just go on a boat? That's so funny. I'm glad they followed up on that. What sort of dealings with the foul, I wonder. I'll petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. Help us once more. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the surface, I'll be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, I will take you both. He's itchy! Oh no. Itchy boy. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even I could muster the power to walk upon it, it would not evade me. That's so funny. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Dosori and I will be more than capable of that. That's fine. With the Koji's blessing, you'll have it done in moments, and better that than stand here listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you the left. Now go! Ooh, ooh! She's so pissed about it. I am in your debt. That's so funny. Eight. Buddy? Wanna? That's freaking huge! Alright, let's get you unitchy. Being itchy is a terrible thing. The more I say itchy, the more itchy I get. That's crazy. See what I mean? Tis a terrible thing. Bum, 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 bum. Can I fly up from here? Yes, I can. Wow. Good job, Chokori. Well, that was disgusting. Prey will not be required to attend to any other matters of personal hygiene. Hope not. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Yippee! Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago another did this favor for me. After the flood, I knew when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. Oh, right. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace away from his people and wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, though brief it was. Brief though it always is, but I remember him and how he laughed when we flew. I remember where he slept. When he slept. I too slept that day and many days since. But the light fades and darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would be gladly teach thee the language of man. Yippee! Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The flight dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. Thanks. Wow, that was so poetic. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Calusia. That's all. I feel like there was more to it. Humu. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine, later then. Oh my god. I love them so much. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite? For Urianger and Thancred in particular. I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Need worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourselves so. Please rest for me. Pew! Bien! All right, if you insist. Ah, she's so cute. You two, Deltona, you've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am, but I feel fine. Dad kid has to listen to daughter. Good, good. Green bean Madge. Yes, ma'am. In that case, I leave the old men to your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hall anon. I'm old man. Word of advice, never let it show. Once she realized she was struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. So he's sensitive to it. In any case, if you must be ready to rest, I know a place in Solon that's better for it than most. Come with me. That's so funny. You stole us, savage. Allah. With age cometh wisdom, or so I pray. Ah, they're both taking it hard. That's so funny. We might as well have a seat if you don't want our elderly niece to give out. I feel ya, buddy. I feel ya. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show I am here under protest, though I can't say I mind the view. If the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help, someone! Quickly! Oh yeah, of course. There's always something, isn't there? It's Nightshade. We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. Oh my. You'll help me? For free? Thank you. For free? If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than they already have, interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Oh, it's Trauma Center. Hello. There's a little bah. Bah. The Crystal Tower! What a familiar sight. Indeed, we see this at Mordona. I've never really thought to see it on the horizon like that. It looks really good at night. It does. These two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Oos. I like that top. I want that top. Do I want that top? I don't like those sleeves. I like the forearms though. That's cute. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me we just deprived the Four-Pellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy meeting us so soon, eh? Yes, from the infirmary. You had message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you on your back and on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty, but as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guards doesn't seem to have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see? That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty in Lakeland or beyond. Jojo, welcome in! Emergency sale! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We have two. Metroid Prime 4. Always with these retro games you're having. They're so difficult, too. Good to have you. Hope stream was good. I actually wish this was a voice scene. Thancred and Uriansha's VA play these side characters too. Do they really? That's so fun. It's the newest one actually. Oh, really? I didn't notice. Metroid Prime 4. Oof. Is that a good oof? Or a worried oof? But yes, Raiders, hi. I'm Dotori, your local merchant NPC here to replenish you on your travels. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV post the Shadowbringers post patch. If you need to avoid spoilers, then avert your eyes. But if you would like to hang out with us a little bit, then stay a while. Otherwise, hope to see you next time at the Tomart. Thank you for that care package. Let me stand and stretch. Oh, indeed, I was starting to slouch in my chair a little bit. Alright. Well, we've been talking about it for a while. Neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels we could be doing something more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow men and the resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one. Very good, Mr. I don't remember the excitable one. Do y'all? I didn't hate Prime 4, but it's definitely a weak entry in the Metroid series. Oh, you've played all of them then? Hashtag gamer of you. Very good, Mr. Sorry, milady, I got a bit overexcited the other day, just couldn't get my words out. Oh, I vaguely remember this. Name's Vonard, my lady. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect the lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Ooh. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our little corner of Norvrend. Which is what we'd really like to do, is travel, to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Oosh. Well, well, future heroes of the first, do you think? They want not for spirit, 'tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' schemes to light. Indeed. That's effed. Critical hit. Is direct hit rate the same as critical hit rate? Ed the engineer, hello! Welcome back. How are you doing? DHC is mini crits? Mini crits? Does that mean this one is better? Good, just tired from work today. Otsukare! Sugoisayo. It pains me to think that men with such pure intent are being made to serve Ascian's ends, however directly. But they're right, the people need heroes. Giant iguana eyes us suspiciously in the back. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus' machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hole now. Durant TTV, thank you for the first time chat. Crit, direct hit, and determination all matter in different ways. Oh boy, I fear I don't know. I fear at the split hole. Where is she? Oh my, where is that? Oh, wait, that's the place. I know her. That's where they saw the whale fly. The shipbuilding place. The shipyard. Priority is crit, direct hit, determination. Okay. Crit over determination, over or equal direct hit. Oh. Allah. Okay, we'll focus on crit then. Mire is here, hello. Makoto and Mire are here. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. Determination has slightly higher priority because of food usually. Okay. Tis time, pray make ready. We crab fishing? We are? Ara. 3 are here. Wait, someone's a little chicken. A little Lala chicken is so cute. Ah. I want a pet. Pet, pet, pet. Yay. Mew. So cute. Grab battle. Indeed. Alright. Oh, I was gonna say, is there a third to join us? But indeed. There are many to join us, aren't— oh, Ara. Ara! Thank you! Hold on, I want to give a cookie. A cookie. Thank you. Wow. Oh, that's wrong one. So cute. Wow. What a great little chicken. Great little chicken that is. All right, let's go then. Oh, you're here too. I forget. Which chat member are you? I feel like I recognize that name. Sorry about this one. Next time. I went to the wrong dungeon entrance. RIP. Do you want to play actually? If anyone wants to step out for that then? Because you haven't played it in a while. But I think these 3 played with me yesterday. No, it's fine. Okay, cool. Alright, I think we're good then. Let's go in. Yippee! Bismarck. Anamnesis Einder. Oneater. Well. Are we to fight atop the thing? To the left. So funny enough, this dungeon theme is a remix of the first dungeon of the game, Satasha! Ala? Oh, I see. I was like, what the f— It's a remix, you say? I'm trying to hear it. It's jazzy. It's like interestingly jazzy. Huh. Wonder why it's so jazzy. French hole. A little rain. Time has come to part with these interlopers. Our 2 Einder dungeons we get in Shadowbringers are jazzy as heck. Laughing. almost fallen. You must hurry. Ah! I feel bad for Bismarck that we're getting him into this mess. Oh, there's an optional one for later. Well then, well. What is improvisation? Oh, heal over time. Oh, hello. Wow. There it lies. I give you my breath. Ha! Hafoo! What's wrong? Are we par? Go! Your wish is granted. Go, little wanderers. Thanks. Thanks, Bismarck! Yeah! Wow, 5 out of 5 stars on Lyft. Nice. 30% tip. What are you? Ooh, how grotesque! Ooh! How very grotesque. Allah. Allah. What do? Oh, right here. Last step. I don't know how to pronounce her. That's okay. I know. Allah. Owie. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh no. Focus on this first one, or does it not matter? That's like come with the Nemesis Aneder? I need her. You do? Nice. Nice. Oh, this way. La la la. A nighter. That's a Cleone! Kuchan Senpai is here. I love a big group. That means that I can do that. Ooh, Jazzy. She's Jazzy. Oh, oh, that's so many. Ah, here, I help. Ah. My. Did I help? Wow, okay. Wow, with everyone here. Very yoyu. Anamnesis. Visions of Eld, attend to us now. Oh no. Did they summon a thing just now? Like Dragon Ball Z Cyclops. Ah, para. My butt got kicked. Thank you. Aya. Oh, what are these colors on the ground? Oh my. Oh my, oh my! Apra! Help, send help, my life has become fishing. See, I want that to be me. Like, while MSQ is fun, I also want to just fish and craft. That's what I would like to do. Aya. Oh, Kelly. Ah, I was so close. Wow, that was so fast. What could use a bridge? 'Tis true, and yet the world falls. Why? I stand here. Oh yeah. TY. Fending. Might need her. Casting. Might need her. Maiming. Don't need her. Maiming. Don't need her. Nice. Every one of last one of you shall die. Whose is that? What? What? Why is the group? Eh? Indeed, why is the group so split? Very interesting. I am a wolf born to battle, but I am cursed to fish. What? Wherefore art thou cursed to fish? I am indeed the opposite. I am a wolf destined. I'm just gonna call them over. Wow. Oh, there's just the two left. Where am I cursed to fish? Or wherefore means why. Like, wherefore art thou Romeo is like, why are you Romeo? For a rose of any other name would taste, smell as sweet. You can do a Mount Gold style pull in this room. LMAO! Ayla. Turtle. Big turtle. Oh, big turtle. Merciless matron. Oh, that's their queen. Ah. Ha ha. Took bites of my snack. Because the battle is currently over. All I have now is to fish. At least by the end of it, I can save the fish. Fear me. Are you caught up with the expansion? That's crazy. Oh my. He dodged my thing. Did you see that? That was so rude. Oof. Oh no. Aya, 아파라. 아야. Also 아파라. I'm too broke at the moment to level more crafters. I used to be so, like, insistent that I would gather every single little thing myself. Don't know why everyone's running over, but I will as well. Allah. I follow to good results. Good. Alpha. I should stand over here. Maybe I could do that on a day off, but so much it requires crafting other things to craft other things. Exactly! That's what makes it so time consuming. Oh no, what's happened? What has happened? Hello? Like that? Allah! Oh, my queen's vengeance! Very norm. Oh! Very norm. Ow. What was that one called? Ow. Ah! Rip, even with my shield off. Oh, it's not me now. I need it. Ala. Whoa, that was a good onslaught. What was that? I know goldfish that look like that. Got that interesting gold ship. Gold ship? Goldfish shape. Dang, we straight up killed their queen? You got double tapped again, hand plus your spread AoE. RIP. When will I learn? Or like, how do you even know? I can use this. Do I need this? Yes, I do. Yummy! Regicide surely solves problems. Oh man. Well, let's take a little picture by this doorway, I guess. Oh yeah! Y'all are here, huh? Ah. Come now. Yeah, let's just take a picture with these two. Yay. What's a water flip? Oh, that's like when you're on the water. Japose. Japose. Oh. Japose. Yay. Okay. Oh, I do want a little camera, actually. Hold on, I'll reset this in a second. Yeah, let's get some lighting. Let's get some stickers going. Some text. Duty name. Yeah, I love a little duty name. And then, again, some sea creatures would be good. We have a little ray. Can I have a little ray? We had those before. Wherever shall they appear from? I know there was a little ray before. Where'd it go? Was there not a little ray friend? Nice little turtle. Little ray friend. Where have you gone? Huh! giant beaver. Fish. Fish. The shoeville. Yes, let's have it stand in there. Ominously. Perfect, whatever. Good enough. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot we were gonna zoom this out lightly to fit everyone in. There we go. Alright, let's move. Oh, no. Yeah, move you in here. Move you a little smaller. Maybe we could have a few of them. There's our little Ray. I always wanted you. Yeah. Maybe a little toughen, just for shiggles. Cute. Okay. And then I need to freeze. Yeah. Oh shoot. Not that one. Hold. 8. Yay! Excellent. Excellent. Thank you for your services, everyone. Dang, I can't believe we killed their queen. Laitovati.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation.
But what's this I feel? A lore dump? You feel one coming? In such vessels did the ancients consider concepts.
That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh! Oh! You know, they make chocolates to help you, Lord. Door lamp. Thank you all for joining us at Aneder in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiark have we been granted a reprieve. Yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector at least would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thought, Vinod? Where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question: are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. Oh, they're the ones. So they thought Zodiark wasn't gonna hold forever either.
it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venard before.
Venard?
For a certainty, Emmet Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venard to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
It must be very exciting for her. It's like an archive yet unexplored. Venard, please, why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are our leader, none can take your place. You know as well as I that few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance in opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Oh. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. No, only know this, you'll be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Points! 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 Points at screen! Points! Huh? Interestingly, Venat is another name that came from 12. How interesting. Elidibus is the heart of Zodiark? And Venat is the heart of Hydaelyn? Yeah, I know. Well, I know, exactly.
Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Are we dealing with hashtag Zodiark himself? I guess that's what Endwalker must be about, low-key. Oh my god. What the hecky? Makes it... I know. I'd always assumed Elidibus to be the same ilk as Lahabrea or Emmet Selk, but if the real Elidibus sacrificed himself before the Sundering, then who's driving the car? Whoa. That this facility shares intimate ties with the Academia Einider may readily be discerned from the common element in their names. Based on mine observations, 'tis like that the forms housed here were conveyed unto the Academia only when required, thence returned for safekeeping. Thus, yet such procedural minutiae are of largely academic interest, I concede. 'Tis unto the parties which did frequent these institutions that our thoughts should rightly turn, specifically the followers of Venat and the convocation of 14, to say naught of the matter of Elidibus. Then who was phone? Literally, then who was phone? Exactly, Duran, exactly! And here I was thinking immortal was bad. Would someone explain to me how we're meant to kill a being who doesn't technically exist? That's crazy. Do you think we might be able to activate the device again? I should like to hear how these discussions ended. Well, the device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I have little to say. I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. No response. Confounded. We need to write this in our journals immediately. If I may say, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functions at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. Oh, don't do that. This calleth to mind a truth that Emmett Selk did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Ascians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit at such times as the role become vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted are not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. Ah, true. It's possible, if the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I'll remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There's more to learn here, I can feel it. In matters of aetherology, I know none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Whoa. Points. Whoa. Indeed, 'tis good to take both a tea break and a little journaling break. Shall we break for a quick break? Break for a quick break? Indeed. Be right back. Didn't unmute myself. Hello, welcome back. That's your thank you. Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, maybe come to understand his designs? To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, might we trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel? He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well as such as they are. Whee! Allah. What happeneth?
Dare I ask what's going on?
Yeah.
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem. The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
Everyone wants to be a traveling adventure.
It's you, the Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
But you can help people at home too. Like, you gotta make sure home is good first before you set out, right? Well, yeah. But...
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Or is this some reverse psychology shit going on? Oh my. Oh my, oh my.
What's happening to the sky?
Mm-hmm. Oh my. Hello?
What the?
Wicked White. Oh no.
Pytho 12.
A star shower.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
You and all. And why does it feel like it's inside my head?
hear, feel, think.
Oh my god.
I hear it.
He's mimicking Heidelin.
Did I not tell you, my friends?
Oh my god.
You are warriors of light.
I know we don't want to sow chaos or whatever, but like, I fear this guy is... I don't know, you don't want to just let him keep doing that. Look how shady he looks now. He's not smiling at all. In a friendly way. Look at this ominous music who's playing in the background. Oh my god. Eh?
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
I'm sure it's
a warrior of light.
I don't think it's fine.
I've been chosen.
Can it be?
Me, the hero.
Oh my god. So since we know this is like a Zodiark versus Heidelin thing. Hi, Chaos. Does, like, let's say, did he like somehow force Heidelin's blessing on everybody? In which case, does it dilute her power and make her weaker and easier to destroy?
The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
Hmm?
That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end.
Yate, thank you for coming by. Thanks for staying. Have a good night.
Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability. Just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
So it wasn't her blessing, it's he granted them the echo. So is he Zodiark? Is he actually a little bit Zodiark? Okay, that's my current conjecture.
The echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
I wonder why they didn't then either.
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
As it makes her weaker,
Foe?
right?
You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light.
Oh! Hold.
And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Ugh. Something to do with Heidelin. So there's your echo reveal. That sure is. It did remind me of Amarot, I mean, all the fear, the sadness. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. But that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. Do you remember the very first quest where after the tutorial, when you meet Ida and Papalymo since you started in Gridania? Seen several star showers in ARR. We did? I don't remember, but okay, that must be it. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thaler and Vonard are among them, I'm sorry to say. They have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans might be for them, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect after having been blessed with the echo, and it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree, though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken. The men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light, Ardbert yourself most of all. And so I would ask you a favor, speak with them ere they embark on their journey and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for the Amaro launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. If you look back at the cutscene and where you get your first crystal, oh right, that was a thing before, wasn't it? Gathering the crystals and stuff. I forgot about that too. And Heidelin, you see a star shower. Oh my gosh. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Admiral Merub took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. She did? Don't remember. I think that compassion rather flatters Thaler and Vonard. But the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged were the warrior of darkness herself see them off. Okay. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at Anamnesis to us. You started in Limsa? I thought I started in Gridania. Wait, hold. No, I did have my first class be warrior or summoner. So you're right, it must have been in Limsa. Because those two are both in Limsa, right? Ah, indeed. Yeah, I also just kind of assumed I started in Gridania. I too. Full of contradictions, I am. It's like how I think of myself as like an autumn girly, but I'm actually a spring baby, you know? Am I going the right way? I suppose I am. Limsa is the best place for lesbians to start anyways. You again? Oh, I mean, it's you, milady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it needs help someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, you'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Wonder and danger await you in great equal measure, but turn not from either. That sounds more poetic. Your first quest is Y'shtola reading poetry to you? See, again, I don't remember this at all, but I believe it, and that's great. I think that's great. I'll be off then. Farewell, warrior of darkness, and thank you. I feel like we should tell them, like, be careful that you don't help people who are actually just taking advantage of you and using it for evil. Oh, well, there they go. That's a life lesson they'll learn the hard way. Mayhap. My. Thank you for making the effort. I'm sure your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. Not even alluding to anything. Sometimes you gotta fall for the scam just to never get scammed ever again. While your findings to raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. Oh shoot, sorry about that. For which reasons we must needs trust to Y'shtola's ingenuity and wait for her efforts to revive their ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. Nope. In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you need no to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright, then I'll look forward to your return. We were never scammed. Anyways, let me take a sip of this drink and post 7 sword. That one cutscene where she stares at the drink being poured. Oh, so good. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference, and I believe nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use of the vessels have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. There are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Oh my. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needest not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it should serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. And I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it would not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants. Oh my god, we're gonna go back! We're gonna go back and our roomie's not gonna be there! One of these it must work. You got this! Yeah! Of course I don't wish to worry Lena. She has more than enough to worry about already, but I swore I would return you all home. Humph. Alright, fine. I shall once ever endeavor to take breaks when appropriate, while Lena is watching. Your roomie always with you now. Damn, you're right. Always with us. In here. Thump's chest. Always watching. We're one. Reminder to all that it's time for the Jumbo Cactpot. I have not done anything over there. It's Trauma Center, hello. Oh right, we need to return to our quarters. The pendants? Yes. Boo! I'm relieved to hear you were unharmed in the earlier commotion, though if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you'll be wanting to retire to your suite. Oosh. I'm assuming, yep, we watch one last cutscene. It's a nighttime tea. Hola. Ooh. Nighttime chug. Hola. Oh? Mistress Merchant, it's Kleinard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. What the helly? Oh, it's really him. A friend of yours is asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Eh? Giotto! Lali, hello, stranger. Allah. Allah! I guess it changes based on which one you finished. So there I am, minding my own business, quaffing my ale when I hear a ruckus outside. Then clear as day, warrior of light. Sound like trouble to me, and I knew that if anyone's gonna trouble herself over that trouble, it'd be you. So I gave Glenner the old, but I'm your best customer routine until you agreed to bring me here. And now I know where you live. Great, ain't it? That's so funny. You actually get to pick. Interesting. No, I know. Who knows where we live? Our alcohol is no longer safe. Whom? Glug 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 glug. Ooh. Some bastards walking around wearing Arbert. La meets Arbert. Oh, like a second-hand jerkin. I don't know what's more offensive, that or you let him leave without a proper dwarven decken. He did vanish into a certain Hobson refused to teach me. Bah, and a pinch and an improvised chicken would have been fine. She's so cute. I'll tell you what, I'll show you how to knock that bastard flat in the blink of an eye here and now. Taboos be damned. After all, we ain't about to let him keep on like that, are we? Pretending to be Arbert. Lamid's Arbert. Oh, oh. Dwarf after our own hearts, in a friendship and drinking kind of way. It's been for the pairing ever since then, learning. Step 1, make a fist. Step 2, extend your arm, like so. Step 3, beat him senseless. Got it? Good, now make me proud. Hola. Cute. Yivy. In the words of the mythsters, destroy, destroy, destroy. Whomst? In the myth, Crystal Towers umbilicus. At this time of night. Ha. It cracked. Oh.
Foiled again.
She's probably only on her 5th cup, so she's relatively sober, maybe.
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Oh no, his crystal.
Art thou unwell?
What the fuck was that?
Oh, perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Ugh. Ara. 'Tis the provinces. Oh, he's got a new fit. Oh, is that what they mean by they nuked his booty? They nerfed his cheeks. Is that what they mean? It is. They're right. It's nerfed. It's Alpha from Dissidia 012. I don't know what that means. Is that a game?
The dream again.
Hmm.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
What voice is that? Do I know your voice?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
He sounds familiar. I'm like, do I know you? Huh? Huh. Well, alas, 'tis a little late, so I fear I must off to bed a little bit sooner today, but this seems like a good stopping point. Yes, we'll find out soon enough, I'm sure. This will be a good stopping point for me for tonight for stream, but I will be going and like doing some job quests before bed. I will do that. Great. And getting ready for bed and whatnot. But thank you so much for joining me on a quite lengthy stream today. Really appreciate you all coming out. Yeah, exactly. Start of a new patch, so it is a good time to stop. Shall we? Next time on FFXIV 5.3 Reflections in Crystal. Duran, thank you for joining the party. Hope to see you again soon. We will hopefully come back tomorrow and stream. Depends on what time I get home, to be quite honest with you. But hopefully tomorrow. If not, then definitely be again on Monday. Yes, as much as I can. I'm going to be doing as much as I can. Who can we raid today? Who can we raid today? Maybe Nia, though Nia's been streaming a heck a long time already. Rias, I haven't raided Rias in a long time. You know what? Yeah, that might be. Oh, he's been up for so long. Oh, I fear he's been streaming almost as long as I have. But Nia's been Delta Force. Is that cozy vibes? Any requests on raids? Need some targets. We do. No rush, no worries. They wouldn't do to burn out on 14 now. No, not burning out. Especially because there's like always new things going on. But I am getting a little bit sleepy, so must simply rest my brain. What is happening here? Okay, let's raid Hyacinth. It's been a long time since Hyacinth. Hyacinth is one of my dear cozy favorites. She usually does like co-working streams, some games, and some handicrafty things. It actually looks like she's doing maybe a bit of tarot card reading or something today. Not quite sure, but let's go check her out. She's great. If you think my streams are cozy, her streams are like toe feed level, like chill. She's great. Go follow her. So yes, let us go. Thank you for coming by, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow or Monday. Mika, thank you for coming by. Indeed, last chance to redeem your daily. Ah, Makoto had suggested some. Sorry, I didn't see that. Of course, Tara. Thanks for coming by as always.